Yeah, we're up. How's it? Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Today we're gonna have to, even though I try not to do farming on on stream, unfortunately today I don't have a choice because the reset is tomorrow, and I need to do spice and I need to do jasmine because I am low on. I almost have like no dura. No, I have no dura. I have no dura back at the base, and I've only got a little bit in the deep desert. So yeah, I'm starting to like battle with repairs and things like that. So we're just gonna need to do one of those runs, man. It's gotta happen. Since last time though, the replace feature is amazing in terms of building, because I mean I've replaced the whole wall, and like, you know, it was easy. I had to do a little bit of farming for basalt stone, but yeah, now the apartment block kind of looks like an apartment block, doesn't it? I think the bottom row needs to be changed, but yeah, that looks just, yeah, I think it just looks, yeah, it makes more sense. Anyway, I need to quickly load. We don't need to do a corpse run. I've done that already, but I do need to load them on because we've got. Damn, actually, that's not bad. If I add 160 to that, we've got enough space. So I might as well do it because Dura. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. The amount of water Dura takes. Yeah. It's going on. And I need to change the stills, but the thing is I don't have enough Dura, so, you know. Because at the moment I've only got 2 advanced and 4 regular. I need to kind of swap that or try and have them all advanced. I do reach a limit though. I have noticed when I try and build them, but I'm hoping that, like, I think I can add 3 additional. How's it going? Yeah, I can add additional 3 stills, but I'm probably going to need a bit more than that. I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping before heading into Sheol. Got to do some jasmine farming, man. I got to do it. I've got like none. And then yeah, then the plan is to go to the deep desert and do some spice farming. I'll probably just do one run. You know, I mean, look, depends. If we're chatting and, you know, everybody's happy, then I'll carry on. But yeah, like I said, I try not to do farming on camera because that's, you know. But unfortunately today, I just don't have a choice. The DD resets tomorrow, and I need Dura now because I need to run repairs. My equipment is failing. And trying to do stuff with the lower tier equipment, like the upper activities, yeah, it's just not working. It's not working, man, so I've got to do it. Now we can just drive over there, but hey, what's up, Still? How's it going? I ended up doing quite a long stream yesterday, so I missed jumping into Icky. Sorry, bro. I wanted to try and really sink my teeth into what's his name? Arc Raiders, because yeah, we don't get much time with it. But did I make fuel cells? I could have sworn I made a few. But I'm gonna check the VOD. I'll check the VOD later. How did it go? It's good? Good. Did you manage to find the dude who's building his house? Here they are. Oh, awesome. I didn't finish that. Should I take 2 of these? I'll take 3 just in case. Yeah, I didn't finish that in my second run. First time I played it, yeah, of course I did. But in my second run, no, I found him, I think, twice on stream, and then yeah, I haven't gone back. Oh, I just realized this isn't on. Why is this not on? That's annoying as hell. Why is it doing that? Well. Oh, can I? Give me 1 sec. I just need to just make sure. There we go. That's got to be on. One of the things that happened the last update, my sources all got blended together. That sounds like I'm making food. my input sources, so like camera and browser and whatever, literally just got melded into one thing. And yeah, that doesn't really work. So now my vertical side, which I need for trying to do shorts, because I'm gonna have to do shorts, is yeah, not working. Okay, there we go. We're back up. Weird, bro.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I haven't finished that side quest yet. I'm doing the final episode today, though. Oh, nice. Final episode of Vicky? Oh, yeah, because you started doing Saturdays and Sundays, hey? That's right. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure this is done. Look, there's a sandstorm anyway, so we're not going anyway. There we go. Let's say about day is good. Yeah, that should be alright. Might start the stream early. Look, it's not a bad idea, especially if it's the last episode.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
It's either that or you've got to push it late. And it's always better to just try and knock it out early, you know? I've been there. And then you end up like your eyes feel like they're bleeding, and you're just like, oh, I've got to finish it, man. Shit. Yeah, start earlier, and then if you do finish early, then you can kind of just chill, you know? Okay. That is now fixed. Bro. Fixing stuff on the fly. As long as it doesn't crash anything, I'm happy. I think it was definitely to do with that, the last set of drivers, though, on the card. I think that's what was causing so much shit. Because it just wasn't happy, man. You know? But yeah, that's just gonna have to work for now, bro. Can't be messing around with this for too long. Oh, there we go. It's working. Cool. You want to start the stream early because I'm bored of? You're bored as fuck right now. I don't want to get out of the way. That's fine too, bro. Did the sandstorm pass? Oh shit, there it is. Never mind. Oh. Oof. Now it's hit. Okay, we're gonna let that pass, and then we're gonna rock and roll. I don't wanna dick around. We need to get into Sheol. Look at all this old. Look, I shouldn't say I've got terrible old stuff. No, the old stuff is still pretty good. But yeah, Sheol is not a chilled out place. Oh, now that I say that, maybe I should put on the I've got a new one. Hold on. That's my backup one. I need my rad suit. Otherwise we're dead. Here we go. The radiation doesn't play around in Sheol, man. Unfortunately, I can't take soft steps, which sucks a little bit for, Is that a crashed ship? Dude, they are definitely dropping more often now, which is good. It's good. It was super slow at one point. But I mean, and it's close by too. Have a look. Yeah. That's kind of nuts. That's literally the last place it was in. Oh shit, I need to behave myself. That's kind of crazy. I literally... So when I jumped in earlier, right? Oh. Wait a minute. Is that literally the one I was at earlier? No. Do I have my binoculars on me? I do not. That sucks. This is risky biscuits going in the car, but... Lost in the desert? No. I'm right by my base. That's new. Oh, shit! Oh, I hear a worm. Oh! Oh. Okay. How about we don't lose the buggy with the fucking Mark 6? Okay. We'll do it this way. Need to start 2 hours early, so around 50 minutes from now. Okay. Look, I'm going to be mostly doing a farming run today. Shh, bro. But it's not like it's not going to have its excitements. The worm is constantly trying to kill us. And I don't have soft steps. That was a bit of a fail. The mouth glow? Yeah. It's cool, eh? Hi, Ronald. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Let's just take everything. Oh, shit. This worm is already agitated, so that's why I'm not getting much time on it. Plus, I don't have soft steps on. But you just can't mess around with the hitbox, man. You mess around with the hitbox, it's gonna be a bad day. My buggy's there, right? It is there. Let's see if I can be super cheeky and land on it. Okay. This is very cheeky. Just gotta be careful I don't get stuck. Because the worm will literally eat the whole thing. And then I will lose my thopter and I will be pissed. Do we want to activate now? Oh god, why is this taking so long, bro? There we go. Oh, I don't know why it does that. Just to freak you out, you know? Whew. Okay, so there should be one more thing left to loot. There. Okay, let's stop moving. Come on, come on. They fixed the delay in the cuttery, but... okay. Whew. I'm just gonna park this stuff. Actually, let me just go downstairs and drop it that way. Then it's done. Okay. I'm not going to take that or that. Everything else I'm going to keep. I did have my binocs on me. Cool. Alright, done. Okay, well, I mean, you know, I had to get the crash ship. It was right there. But I'm glad that that's definitely been improved in terms of frequency, which is awesome. Because it was low. I'm going to try and... ooh, let's not get hit by the side of the car. I'm going to try and get an iodine pill. I've got some. But I'm going to try and get like the combo running where... okay. So we have an iodine pill plus our rad suit. That should give us like, you know, a fair amount of time in Sheol. Because the thing is, it's like we're going to be slow, you know. I could leave the buggy parked there, fly out, drop the radiation level, fly back in. That'll work. Just gotta find a good spot for it. Oh, I picked the kind of widest spot. That was a bit of a fail. Can't be doing stupid shit like that. We're okay though. But yeah, I need to like kind of rock hop, you know, so go a little up. There we go. So I need to go from there. Basically all along there. And then there's a gap. It's quite a gap. But I mean, it's no bigger than the one we just crossed, so we should be fine. And then we drop all the way down to here. And because the Harko base is pretty much the last spot before we go into the radiation zone. Now I used to have a base down here. Harkonnen camp. Interesting. I used to have a base down here, right? Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, it's good going. Good going well. I wanted to just check. Hold on a second for me. Did you jump into what's his name? Into Arc Raiders? I saw a thing pop up. I was playing that yesterday, dude. It's ridiculous. It's fun though, but I think it's one of those where like it's probably going to be more fun in groups than solo. It's feasible solo, to be fair. Like I did notice, no. Like it was, yeah, it's feasible. You know, it's not like Helldivers. I struggled with solo, bro. You felt like you get trolled a lot. But I think it's one of those where it's going to be more fun in groups. I think I need a bit more time with it. I don't know if there's much later, if there's going on. I don't know how much there is for today. I can't remember. I can't remember what time the playtest ends. Because it's the service lamp runs for Friday till Sunday. And then I don't know what time it ends today. I don't know. Going to be live for general release. It's literally, I think, October 30th. It's not far away. Yeah, you were disappointed? Looks great, but too repetitive. Grab 15 items and leave. Yeah. So the most fun I had with it was actually going in with nothing. And so I drop everything, go in, and then like sneak around, try and find stuff, and kind of treat it like a what was it? Non-extractor, what was it? A battle royale. So I would treat it like that, run in with nothing, and then see how much. Oh, I need to go across there. See how much I could get, and then, like, you know, because one of the things that kind of bummed me out a bit was you'd go in like with as much kit as you can carry, and then you lose all of it. That was shit. Nick was a scrapper, yeah, 100%. Because also once you've unlocked the crafting ability, you can, you know, pick up stuff, craft bandages, and, you know, find shields, find a shield, what's his name, shield recharger. Like, it was cool, bro. I enjoyed that aspect of it. But the thing is, like, I don't know one, longevity, I don't know. Low fuel. I've got loads on me, and I think I might have some in the buggy as well. Don't. Okay, but I got the iodine pills. Let me just load 2 of those on there. And then let's refuel. Battlefield 6 was the excitement of the fast pace. Oh, yeah, that's true. Look, Battlefield, I enjoyed the last time I played Battlefield, which was a Battlefield 3. Was it the 3rd one? It was so good. It was absolute chaos, but like in the best way. I love flying the jets. It was awesome. Like, you could just, like, you know, get so close to literally like other players with the jet while they were running on the ground. It was just yeah, absolute chaos. It was awesome. I'm sure it was Battlefield 3. It was so good, dude. Okay, so here's the Harko base. And this is non-irradiated, but it is full though. Let's see how much I can do before going in. What's up? Oh, I need a team in Battlefield. Yeah, the free fall was too crazy. Yeah. So the other thing I loved doing was getting a heavy machine gun or a light machine gun, and then going down a hallway and just mowing everybody that came down the hallway. Dude, it was fun, bro. I was very much hated for doing that, but it was cool, bro. But it is absolutely chaotic. Another trick to farming slag and shoal. No, please tell me. Jesus. Why is this dude taking so long to die? Should I just do... Yeah, let's do it this way. There's my buggy. There's my buggy. This is a PvP area, so I need to behave myself. Hargo base always has like 4k of slurry, best farm. Oh shit. I'm sorry, did this dude not die? Was he not dead? There was a bit of a fail there. I could have sworn he was dead. Do the Jedi move? the what's his name? The parry. I'll need the blade guy for that. Hargo base always has like 4k slurry. Yeah. And also it's got good Dura too. Good spice Dura. Take your ornithopter, hit every ship, go to world map, change sieges. Oh! Wow. That's clever.
Someone's here. Back up. Enemy sighted.
Yeah. What you doing? That was weird, eh? It was shock. Shock after seeing the compatriot was killed. Did you find that you were like slag was a problem? To be fair, the only time I really used it was in crafting the spice cells. Whoa. Everybody's dead, bro. Why aren't you attacking me? Do I not exist to you? The Atreides dudes knew I was here. That was weird, right? Yeah, so I've literally crafted one set of spice cells and haven't used the large fuel generator yet. I think I might use it though in the next deep desert run. I'm just not entirely sure. You know, 1,000 power is kind of awesome in terms of... Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. Thanks. This is Mark 5. Yep, I'll take it. And I'll take that. I won't take that. I won't take that either. That was a good run. Okay. Where's my buggy? Oh yeah, it's parked outside. Look, I've got my Thopter with me, but... How many cells have I got back at the base? I think I've got like 100 at the moment. And I've still got quite a bit of slag left. Okay. So the radiation zone is pretty much here. So here's the edge of it. Right here. So, iodine pills. I'll throw on... Yeah. Did I use one? I don't think so. Base has 7 spice generators. Holy 7! Jesus! So you're in a guild then. I like to have surplus in case I take a break from the game. Fair enough. Yeah, there. Look. So the good news is the up for, you know, if you ever want to take like a large break. In the last update, they've increased the size of the exchange, like how much you can store at the exchange, by a large amount. Like a large amount. Went from like, I think 2,000 volume to like 30,000 volume. Okay, so we've taken one. Cool. You're a solo? Holy shit, dude. 7,000 power? That's nuts. That's a lot. How much? I suppose my whole base is sitting at what? 3,000 now with a max capacity of 4,200. Oh. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Oh, we're okay. But yeah, dude. Wow. That's a lot. So I'm guessing you've got everything then. So in other words, you must have your large spice refinery, your large ore refiner. You must have everything built in your base. Where am I going? See that little shit? I shouldn't say little. Nothing here. Where's the closest amount? I think that's the start. Ooh, and there's spice there as well. Whoa. You're just a crazy person? That spice crawls, yeah, dude. Like, oh, there we go. Oh, that's about to burst. Shh, dude. Yeah, that's about to go. Let's not be too close to that. Lose the buggy. I'll be upset. I've got a damn Mark 6 cutlery on this thing. Yeah. Poor efficiency. I didn't change it. Spice refinery and 15 distills. Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it. 15. Bro. I've got 6. And like 4 of them are normal. I do need to change that. It's whinging at me because of I've kind of hit the like max limit of stuff. You know? So are you using just death stills for water? You're not using wind traps? Or do you have wind traps as well? Okay, we checked that side already. Ah. This isn't exactly a large spot for jasmine. But I literally just need to do one jasmine haul, and then that should be enough. The jasmine lasts ages. It's the damn duraninium that doesn't last. Shit. And you just don't make that much. There we go. I mean, shall I go get that spice? It's right here. It's very cheeky though. I'm not going to drive the buggy onto that though. Ah, no. Although it's pretty close. Hang on. Nope. No, no, no. No. That's how you lose a buggy. Dude, the sound it makes is... yeah. Also, if the worm's chasing me, I don't want it to char the buggy either. There we go. Yeah, the sound it makes when you get too close to a spice field, especially a medium one. It's nuts. You can just hit the cluster island to fill up. Less driving and time spent. Ooh, okay. I shall do that. Thank you. Wind traps to maintain supply, but currently you have everything turned off. I only need 2k power to run my daily needs. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got a bit of extra on the roof. In terms of power generation. And my idea is once because I've literally got the medium. Oh god, that didn't work. I need to change my... oh! Dude, when the camera does that, it's like... uh-oh. I need to put Bene Sprint on, otherwise... it's gonna get me killed. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get roasted. I will head to that cluster now. Yeah, so I've got a couple on the roof, and the thing is, like, because I haven't built the large ore refinery or the... oh, well, that was a bit of a fail. The large ore refinery or the large spice refinery, I don't know what my power requirements are, like, max. But I can generate 4200 if I turn on the power generators on the top. Right now, I'm just using the regular ones. But if you're saying you have that many spice generators, means that my thinking of running one of those is making more sense now. If you... Oh, God. If you load... There we go. Superman! If you load... I can't remember if I don't even know if it was mentioned in the last update. So once you fill the Spice Genie and you fill it up with fuel cells, can you just pause it and then the fuel cells don't burn? Is that thinking right? Because then it might be an idea to just run the Spice Genie when I want to do the spice refining. You know what I mean? Like, just have certain things, turn on certain things if I'm doing something else. I'm sure that makes the most sense. Did I just turn it off? Cool. Where is it? Dude, the Superman is awesome with the Bindu sprint. Oh, I need to be careful. I don't have much water, do I? This is chewing through all my water. Should be okay. Oh, got thunder. One Spice Genie is 30 days. Okay. So one fuel, when you fuel it. Yeah, then it's going to make sense to turn it on and off as and when I need. And then, yeah, just use it when I'm running, like, the large ore refiner or the large spice refiner. You know? No, like, deep desert discount? Yeah. So I've got it. So to be fair, I've got a large one currently running in the DD now. So after I've finished the Jasmine run, I need to go into the DD, and I've just run out of Dura. And, like, I can't maintain all my shit. So I need to, yeah, that's why I'm doing a Jasmine run now. But I was supposed to do a lot more spice farming this week. But yeah, Arc Raiders came out and, you know, I had some shit going on. So yeah, I haven't done as much as I should have been. I'm not going down there. It's crazy. Okay, so the iodine pill. How much did the iodine pill do? In terms of, it just makes the build up slower, right? Okay, I need to get out of the radiation. Where was the cluster? You're talking about the central cluster one. I need to get out of the radiation there. Yeah, the iodine pill actually does help quite a bit. Because this is a more intense radiation zone, isn't it? What is this? Shaitan's Grotto. I've never been in there. Ah! That's kind of cool. No jasmium. It's not great. Thought there'd be lots here. I kind of want to see what's in this. It's probably going to be a... Can we just check where we are? Yeah, we're on the central... Okay, we're on the central one. Can't believe I've never been here. The cluster have those spike rocks around them. Okay, so with the 3. That's one of these. I'm going to quickly do this though, since I haven't been here before. But yeah, like I've literally got the tall cutlery. I've got 2 of them. But I can't repair them because I've run out of Dura. Which is such a fail. Awesome. I should probably drop the damn Dura, hey? Jasmine, I mean. I forgot to put the sand in the buggy. Oh wow, it's a temple. Oh, that's cool, Rue. So there should be a what's his name, a unique chest here. Here we go. Yup. Dude, I'm running out of space, eh? Get rid of this crap. Don't need that. Full. Let's just drop this. Let's drop this. And we'll take the spice. Okay. We need to get out of here and into a rad-free zone. Get rid of the radiation and then come back in. Otherwise, we're toast. Look, I've got my what's-his-name packed away. Got the Thopter packed away, just in case. So if I do die, I can shoot back out here pretty quickly, pick up the bogey, carry on. But if I can keep myself alive, I'd rather do that. Quickest way out is going to be that way. But I need to go past the cluster island. Okay, so let's go... No, all of that's radiated. Shit. We're going to where I built my base. How far away is it? Oh, it's only 1 kilometer. Should be alright. Bigger islands are a waste of time. The caves have some, but 2... Yeah, 100%. Also, it's just not worth it trying to use the hand cutlery. Especially that I'm using the Firefly one, not the Tall. Look, the Firefly one is not shit. So, at least I had that. But yeah, I'd rather use... I've got a Mark 6 on the buggy. I mean, there's just no comparison. Yeah, better up with the buggy, 100%. The clusters, there might be one... There's a fair amount in this, so in this place here. I literally built a base when I first... there we go. Out of the rad zone. So I literally built a base, I think it was on this one. Oh, no, it wasn't on this one. Down there. Yeah, so the one in the south, I think it might have been here. It was either there, or it was on this one. But there's like a ring of safe islands around. I think it was here. Far corner. Okay, let me be sensible and let me get like all this crap that's heavy onto the damn buggy. Okay. Fuel-wise, yeah, we're absolutely fine. Fuel-wise, should I have another iodine pill? I mean, this is why I brought them out here. Yeah, let's do it. Did I have it? Oh, I can't consume it. There we go. Now it's done. Keen's Cutlery is the best handheld in the game. Is that a Mark 6? I think that's the one after the Tal. Gotta find in the DD. Good job. I'm literally going to fill up on Jasmium. The Jasmium lost, man. How far have we got? Oh my god. We got a while. Shit. I suppose it's not like aluminium or titanium. Jesus, that's heavy. Going back and forth with that shit. Good god. Okay. Go to bottom, Shipwreck Island. Bottom left, safe zone. Yeah, I think that's the one, yeah, down here. I think that's literally where I built my base. I can't remember, bro. I'm sure it was either here. No, I think it was here. It's here. I built it here because I absolutely would have checked that out. This one isn't checked out. So it was here. And then these are the islands you're talking about that have got the triple clusters on them. So what we'll do is we'll go from here to this one, to this one, to this one, to this one, to this one. We'll just hit the triple clusters. These biggish ones aren't bad, but we're not going cave diving. No. I'm glad I went to the other one though, because that was a Fremen cave. I can't wait for the next episode when they do more Fremen stuff. Like, I think we're only going to get worm riding though, realistically, you know, when we go. I mean, unless there's like a whole new area coming, which they haven't talked about. Like there's some obviously there's new areas with the DLC they have talked about, but they haven't said anything about going down south with the Fremen. I'm assuming we're going to do that at some point. And in order to do that, we'd have to do worm riding, because pretty much, you know. Okay, so we're going here. Wish we could do multi-checkpoint. Want some scam-free money? You called yourself Scambot? Is this Breezer? Are you messing about, bro? Hey? This is another one of your alt accounts. You get banned, bro. Ooh, that's interesting. Why did the worm get so agitated so quickly there? Oh, shit! Well, we just drove over it. Okay. Well, this card's getting banned. There we go. I don't particularly want to be spending time fighting these clowns. Don't have much of a choice though. No, 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 no. Oh, God. No. I'm gonna die. Fuck, I forgot about the damn... I hadn't changed my skills over. Did she just say she's throwing a grenade? Yep. I also had to change my power pack because I couldn't repair the other one. Stop it! Oh, Jesus. Okay, just quickly get rid of this crap. Bam! Bye! Imagine calling yourself Scambot and then literally seeing if that's going to work. Must be a troll, bro. I didn't even check. I mean, maybe it was a Rickroll, bro. Maybe it's Breezer and he's fucking around. Once you get to Regis triple shot rifle, you can one-shot anything. I think I might have that. Is that the spit rifle or is it the shotgun? I've got the eviscerator. But it's like a shotgun. Chews through ammo, but yeah. Kills things quickly. Oh, dude. Yep. Dude, why? It's tier 6. Okay. Orange. It's orange with poison perks. Okay. I'll have a look at that. So in terms of plastinium, I've made a shitload of plastinium. It's awesome. I need to make more, but yeah. I need to do a fair amount more. But yeah, like I didn't. It was one of those weeks. Last week I just had it. Just yeah. I did more plastinium than I thought I was gonna do, and I actually did more spice melange than I thought I was gonna do. So I ended up being able to build the large spice refinery sooner, which is cool. But I'd like to get to the point like you're running now, where you've got everything in Haga. You know, because if you need to do a spice run, then you can just go into the DD, fill up a thopter after a medium field, and then head back to the base and refine it there. Why not? Oh, that's interesting. That's not a cluster island. Did I drive right past the cluster? Maybe. Shitload of, because you got 10,000 10 large crates. So what's that? Isn't 1,000 per crate? Holy shit, dude. I think I've got like 1,000. And that feels like a lot. To be fair, like I'm playing, when am I playing? I'm playing Dune twice a week. So far I think we're on Sundays and Tuesdays. In the evenings. There's nothing here. Okay, we're going back to that one. But yeah, I don't have that. And it takes plastinium to make those large crates. Holy shit. Very impressive. 850 hours. Okay, wow. Yeah, I think I'm 350. So that's cool though, dude. So you're enjoying it. So you're looking forward to the DLC. I think it's gonna be awesome. Man. I can't wait for the polar caps. I mean, it's just gonna be like, you know, a kind of a palette swap, and there'll be some new things added, but still, I don't care. I think it's gonna be rad. I'm known as the DD compactor. Murder on your server. That's cool. And do you do a lot of PvP, or do you mainly just focus PvE? I'm going to that one. Are we on? We're halfway through radiation, and I'm out of. Bro, why is it that I keep driving into the worm? Can you go do something else? Thanks. Plenty of medium spice. Stay out of here. Yeah, dude, look, to be fair, like, I've been on to one, I shouldn't say one, I've been on two 2 large spice. Vehicle inventory is full. We're done. Ah! Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna fill up the rest. I have to. Oh, what? Okay. Can we just... Thanks. Still not full? Oh, nope. Can I do it the other way around? I can do it the other way around. What am I doing? Okay. I can do it this way. Oh, it was on the other side anyway. It's fine. Cool. Now we're full. It's absolutely to the brim. Is there any crap that I can leave behind that yeah, actually there is. Is it going to give us that much more? No. Oh, bro, I need to behave myself. How far are we away from... Okay, let me just not be stupid, and let me just get to the rad free zone and then reset. Whew. 60 large chests filled with everything. Nothing else to do but murder. Wow. Okay, so yeah. Definitely looking forward to the DLC. Okay, that should be safety. Cutting it a bit fine, but we're right. Ah. And we're still good on water. Awesome. Told you the cluster islands are the best. Yeah, they 100% are. Just cluster hop. I shall do that for future. We are at the absolute bottom of the map, though. And I'm not going to cross over this gap. I've done it, though. I've done this to this. And there's my original base, bro. I haven't been able to delete it, eh? Like, I just can't. Like, I head down there, make sure there's batteries, and I just can't get rid of it. It doesn't cost me anything in taxes. Okay. So we're gonna go here around the side, there, and then back through the middle. Okay. Don't need an iodine pill. We won't be lasting. Won't be here long enough. You don't know? Understand why? People do air pocket more often. It's so useful. Dude, the worm is trolling me at the moment. What do you mean air pocket? Dude, the worm is definitely trolling me. Air pocket more often. It's so useful. What does it do? Please enlighten me. Yeah, we're good. There's pretty much our route back. And then, yeah, literally I'm going to drop off the jasmium. We should have enough water to start a Dura production. Yeah, we should be fine, actually. And then I'll head to the DD. $61. Let's do another one. No. What the fuck is going on? Don't glitch out now. Oh, don't be annoying. Thanks. I don't know why it does that, bro. Just to freak you out, like, a little bit. Whew. That was unnecessary. Jesus. I don't know why it does that. Just now and again it glitches out. I think it's because I'm doing controller. I don't do mouse and keyboard. Ah, what is this? Can we open that? Or is it just like a... Is it just a thing? Huh. Nothing on the other side either. It's nothing? Okay. Yeah, we're heading pretty much there. Should be good. But yeah, like I'm using like the Mark III welding torch because the Mark V is broken and I don't have enough Dura to repair it, and I just don't have enough Dura. All my shit's falling apart. So I took all of it into the DD for like crafting, you know. And then I was like, oh, might as well just do a run. And again, the jasmine lasts a while, you know. The aluminium that doesn't. Where the hell was that? Dude, the amount of spice blooms in Sheol are... Oh, there we go. If they did a medium field in Haga, the only place they could do it, it would be in Sheol. It would need to be another kind of element of danger. But I understand why they don't do it. People would literally never go into the DD. Introduce NPC Ornithopter battles. It can save PvP. Ah, unless murders will happen to PvP. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe it's something they could look at when they add in the next faction and you have like NPC fights. Like there's NPCs trying to complete the task. You know what I mean? Like if the NPCs were trying to complete the same deep desert tasks. So it would always balance out players versus, you know what I mean? So there wouldn't be like a huge discrepancy between Arco and Atreides. You'd have NPCs trying to like complete the same thing. That'd be kind of rad. Oh, there's the spice. No, we're full. Oh god, bro, this worm. Fuck off. Bastard. Full buggy, bro. Full buggy with Mark 6 shit on it, and he's trying to troll me. Oof. Okay, we're good. That was pretty much the last sketchiest stretch, unless I do something stupid. It can happen. And then remove the repair, it killed the friendly PvP battles. Now durability loss is too extreme. Oh, that's true. We were talking about this the other day. The wind just wants to hug you. Yeah, big hug. Big ass hug. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. So, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could do a, like, so, like, let's say, especially with the suspensor belts, with the suspensor belt, durability loss is outrageous on the suspensor belt. But, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could repair it with spice? And instead of red, it would go purple. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the red durability meter would be a purple one. So you could kind of recover the durability, but at a cost of spice. Like you have a spice-infused torch or a spice-infused repair station or whatever. So you repair it with spice, and then that covers the durability loss. And it's got to be like melange, not like, you know, spice sand or something. Or a spice-infused material. That's another thing you could do. Like in fact, all the materials that you use to craft the gear, like if you can spice-infuse that and then repair it with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be cool with it. But it'd be but the thing is, like, we would have to. So let's say if we could repair our gear with spice-infused gear, and that would take away the durability loss, then we'd need to be able to infuse our own materials in spice. Like, we need a spice-infusing device for the ingots and all of that. And then we could literally repair our own stuff. You know what I mean? The spice infuse our own stuff, and then whoa! What the fuck is that? Look at that shit. That's new. What is this? Whoa! What is that? Oh shit! I'm not watching. I'm driving. Just put one PvP island in DD and turn off durability loss in that sector. Ah, okay. But just the PvP. What is all of this shit? Look at this. This is freaking me out. I need to get into my base and save. There's a glitch. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Look at that. Hopefully it's not my base breaking shit. It's in the base. Wait a minute. Is it just while I was driving the buggy? No. What is this? Uh-oh. No. There's something off here, bro. It's like your GPU is going to explode. It shouldn't be. GPU should be alright. It didn't like the last set of drivers, but we're now running a new one. Now running a new set. Temps are okay. They're not amazing though. And I wonder if it's due to... Aha! That's why. So for some reason, the standard cooling settings on the GPU are not very efficient. Dude, my fans on my GPU just went from 1800 to 3100. And they've got a zero RPM function. It's like, no. Okay. That should probably fix things a bit. Looks like your GPU's gonna explode. Shit. But you're probably not wrong. Your GPU artifacting. I have built an outrageously sized base, which doesn't help things in terms of, you know, having to load in assets. No. I need to offload stuff. Okay, so that Jasmine run is done. Huh. That's actually quite efficient, man. We did that in an hour. I have run out of space. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just... Let's just learn this. Yup. And... Yup. Okay. And then I can throw this on and this. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'll just throw that there. Oh, okay. And then resources and shit I'm going to put into the other one. Had the same issue. GPU was running at like 198 degrees. Jesus. That's to customize fans and heading was cooking. Yeah, I think it's to do... It's weird because like this got up to 80. See what it's at now? It shouldn't be that hot. Yeah, there we go. Now it's down to 65. That's much better. And once I go into the DD, it'll reset the instance, so, you know, should be alright. I need to pay my taxes as well. Okay, let's just offload this. Let's throw that on. Check, tile cuttery, I've got all the, you know, the what's his name stuff, but I just can't repair it, which is a problem. And at the moment, I have not done any proper sorting. Just put shit everywhere at the moment. It's fine. These two are going to be destroyed. Buggy. Okay. Luckily, I did a fair amount of gathering flower sand before what's his name change. But to be honest, it's not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of like absolutely everything I don't need. We can take those as something. Now, what I won't be doing is taking the buggy in now for into the DD. It's just no point. It's being cleared tomorrow. I'm literally gonna have to take apart the base tonight. It just doesn't make sense. Let's put that on. That and that and that. Do I need this? I'm not going into a testing station. I'm actually going to leave this behind as well. Oh, fuck, I'm out of space. Bro, the space business. Okay. Ah, alright. Best farm spot for Earthright? No. Please tell me. Oh, did these finish? Yeah. Okay. Insufficient water space. Nice. Okay, so we maxed. Lovely. Now I can start the Dura process. Was the... I'll check now at the top. I should build the large ore refinery. Should I build the large ore refinery before I do... General settings. Let me just check buggy. Is there anything left on there? No. Like, should I do the large ore refinery before I do... Because the current Dura is 4:1 jasmium to aluminium. What is the difference between that and the large? Got a map? Cool. So click check that as well. All right, on map. Normally I go down here, I think. Mineral extraction. I think it's that one. Oh, I forgot about the monster. Whoops. If you look in the right, 90-degree turn with the big hole. So there. See the great cave? Yeah. And there's a schematic chest there as well. Ooh, nice. So in here. Will blow your mind? Awesome. Okay, so I need to remember that spot there. And that's also, I haven't been in there. Awesome. Dude, this bike is still here. Oh, can we get rid of like old vehicles? This bike fell in the map. I think in this first or second week of me jamming. And it's just stuck there. There's like 20 nodes. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, so what did I want to check? I wanted to check medium ore versus large. Oh, crash. Well, Dune bombed down. Luckily, we were back. Everything was fine. Shit. But it does that sometimes, bro. It's obviously what happened with the GPU earlier. Didn't like that. Can I refresh my... There we go. Yeah, I really didn't like that, eh? Got stuck. Wait till Deep Desert gets it and you can't take it apart. Ooh. You mean with... let's try and boot this up again. Here we go. There's no lag there, eh? No, that looks all right. Just the game crashed. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what I was checking, right? The efficiencies on the large ore refinery. Like, if I wait, put it this way, if I wait and I don't do the Dura thing now, and just kind of limp along and do, you know, do the spice farming with what I've got, then yeah. So large ore refinery produces 2,500 aluminium ingots from 10,000 aluminium ore versus the medium, which only does 1,400. So that's 1,000 less. Fuck. Okay. And then Dura. I'm sure Dura is the same. Okay, we'll let him back in. You put a refinery base in front of the cave door, made the paste there less. Yeah, that's genius. Just make a little one just for refining. Yeah. Because you use the, what's his name? You use the chemical refinery, right? How much water does it use? Not that much. Yeah, that's very clever. So with the cave, I imagine you can't take in the buggy, right? You got to do it by hand. I can make 933 Dura, or I think I can build a large ore refinery though. Advanced machinery, cobalt paste I don't have enough of, and I have all my spice melange in the DD. But I think I should. Let me just check. All I need to do is farming of spice sand, right? Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to do just put 2 death stills there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's enough. And farm, but less walking versus the mining facility. Yeah, that's true. Mining facility is a bit of a pain, but at least you can do some with the buggy. So you can do all the ones that are around the edge. But still. If you can do 20 nodes in one shot, yeah, it's going to be very efficient. Cave clusters are close together? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if they're close by, then that's a different story. Okay, that's the omni-static. I'm not worried about repairing that. We can leave this stuff here for now. I need to go pay taxes, and then I need to go in the DD. And this shit needs to stop breaking. Hey, something keeps trying to run. Stop it. Enough of that. Okay. I had another static compactor that I put somewhere though. I'm probably going to need... the AMD thing jumped up again. Bro. First, it didn't like the drivers. And it kept whinging at me last week every time I tried to boot it up. Now it crashes, and now it's still trying to run. They're not talking to one another properly. Made so much paste in 4 days, you filled 4 large crates. You'll never need paste again. 4 large, full of paste. Bro, it's thousands. It's thousands and thousands of paste. Yeah, you're good. Where is the other omni-static? Not omni-static. It's just the normal one. I deleted my compact compactor by accident instead of repairing it. Oh, it sucked because that thing's efficient. So much random crap everywhere. So the large is going to be up here, same as the spice refinery, and then same as the thing. Okay, I want to go get my ornithopter. I need to take the large assault out there, but I want to make sure I've got my other one as well. Wait, do I have it on me already? I do. Ah, okay. That was easy. Lower the game settings. It's something to do with the driver set. It was in an update, and they said they are aware of the issue. And there's like a hotfix version which I'm running now. It's like a 0.2, 0.1, point something. And yeah, it's just now and again it just hitches. It's this weird thing of like a hitch versus like the like a performance dip. It's more just a hitch. It's something to do with Unreal 5. There's a dude I follow, post-processing. That's low impact. That's low impact. All the low impact stuff you can pretty much kind of dial up, but all the high impact stuff you dial down effectively. That's a moderate, so that can be on high. That's a moderate, so that can be... No, it doesn't need to be on low. Ooh. That's a high, so that can be on medium. Yeah. There for now. There's a dude I follow on YouTube called Benchmark King, and he does like amazing breakdowns of, you know, each individual setting, test them, test the hit on performance. He does such a good like deep dive on graphic settings, and then I use his pretty much on like whatever game I've got. And because it also really helps with the stream. I'm trying to migrate like any game I'm playing over to console, and then letting the stream run on PC, so the PC runs the stream and the console runs the game. No, don't do that shit. Stop it. Oh, bro. Can we just relax? I don't like it bobbing around like that, bro. It's how my like bike disappeared in the map. It's still moving. Okay. Did the same thing with flower sand base, right on the save field. Yeah, that's exactly where I farmed as well for the change. Okay, so what do we need for DD? Have I got welding wire? I don't. I can take 500 of that. I filled up the thopter with water already, so I don't need to worry about water either. And again, I'm not doing anything in terms of testing station or any of that jazz. And yeah, I've just got random stuff all over the place, and I can't do anything until I've repaired all my Mark V stuff and got rid of the Mark III stuff. Yeah, I'm still gonna worry about it. Okay. Did I maybe put the other static compactor? Because the thing is, I don't want to be in the middle of a medium spice field and then I run out of. How damaged is it? 66%. I don't know where I put the other one either. There's a new glitch. No, I didn't know about the repair glitch in the old one. I never used it. Didn't even know how to do it. That's a Mark IV. Where's the other static compactor? But I mean, if there's another glitch, they'll probably remove it pretty quickly. Fabricated darts. Right. I don't know where the other compactor is. I'll just repair it. I'll repair this one for now. Maybe like 1 aluminium, yeah. It's fine. I just don't know where I put the other one. Yeah, maybe? Nope. And it's not, I mean, the one place it would have been is here. It was going to be anywhere. Not there, so. Fuck it. Away we go. I've got water, I've got everything I need. And then the Dura, I'll rather, I think it makes more sense, bro. I'd rather, like, just, I want to farm the 5 loot caves and 3 wrecks in the DD before resets. Full containers. So all along row A. So Mr. T6 Prince. Oh, so no, you're talking about higher up. I don't know. If I do, I'll need to take what's his name? I'll need to take proper gear with me. I'm going to start doing those runs. Where did I put it? Yeah. I'll take it with me just in case. The biggest thing is I need to make sure I get enough melange. You know? Because I need 400 for the... I need 1,000 for the large spice refinery and 400 for the large ore refinery. You know? Do I have enough fuel cells on me and in the Thopter? I do. Okay, let's go pay taxes. Whoosh. And then to the DD. So I need to organize the storage, bro. Yeah, big time. It's an absolute mess. And I started naming stuff and then... Yeah, you know... Streaming too many games. Well, too many different games. I don't think I'm going to be adding Arc Raiders to the list, though. I don't think I'm going to add that. It's cool, I just, yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it's one of those where it'll be super fun in a group, but I'm not so sure how fun solo, you know? Again, the most fun, I really enjoyed it when I went in with nothing and then like snuck around and, you know, built up stuff, and that was cool. But do you think they reset every hour and a half? What, 90 minutes? No, I think it's 45. I think it's a 45-minute, because there's a 30-minute timer and there's a 40-minute. I think it's 40 or 45, I can't remember. And then there, I mean, there's even 20 if you're looking at Haga Basin for the testing stations. I'm sure those are 20 minutes. Or those the... I can't remember. I'm sure there's a 20 and a 40. I think it's 20 minutes and 40 minutes, bro. I think it's all mats, spice, all separate boxes. Oh shit, I wasn't tracking. It's here anyway, isn't it? Arrakeen's right here. Yeah. Pay taxes. I think I had like, I don't know, 7 hours or 6 hours left to do that. What happens if your ox no longer existing gets dirt cheap? Yeah, I don't know. I really, look, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy going in with nothing. And then, you know, because if I died, I didn't care about losing anything. It's just like, whatever. You know, and if I did find something cool, at least I could put it in the safe pocket and, you know. But what I didn't like was like loading up on everything and then you die in the first couple of seconds because you get overwhelmed by bots or you know, full team or whatever, and then you just like, to be fair, I don't think I encountered a team. I think it was a duo was the most. There's been messing with the timer so much, who knows? Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. The losing all the shit is just like, and you could go in but they give you a free thing, you know, which is just like a super basic load up, but you don't get a safe pocket. But at least you could complete like, you know, the initial bunch of stuff, which was cool. But yeah, honestly, the most fun I had was just going in with nothing.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to
Thanks, bro. $250,000. Good number. We'll pay our taxes. So yeah, I don't know. The next game, I think, to be honest, that I've got my eye on but it's a while still, but it's Crimson Desert.
You again?
It looks like
What now?
just lunacy, but in the best way. You know what I mean? If you say you want to have fun game and kill your buddies for pleasure, just play Helldivers. So the pay my taxes. I did. I did for a while. No taxes due. Time remaining 15 hours. Okay. I can only pay my taxes in 15 hours. I thought I had to, like, they were overdue. Phew, but I'm ahead. Yeah, so I played Helldivers for a little while, but the only thing was, what I didn't like was the absolute misery it was for a solo. By the time they finished, like, fucking with it. You know, because they kept doing the, what's his name? They kept increasing the amount of, you know, amount of shit that would arrive at the extraction point, and it was just like, oh. It started to feel like a troll by the thing is, like, if it's a trolling sort of feeling, I get over it like very quickly. I don't mind if it's tough, you know, like Sekiro tough. That's cool. When it feels like a troll, I'm like, nah, I'm good. DD. Oh. Probably a bit late to be having that now, but it's alright. So good. How far did you get in Helldivers? Like, I probably should have played it for a little bit longer. I played for a little while. And, like, I'd jump in when they had, like, updates and whatever. Where did I go? E3. E3. I think I was at the end of D3. You left before the new Aliens came out. But maybe back again soon? Okay. Look, so the currently what I'm jamming for, but there's no PvP. Well, there is. I just don't play it. I'm currently playing Space Marine. I love that, dude. Space Marine is so good. I really enjoy it. For an online, you know, for kind of like an online game. I mean, I suppose this is an online game. But you know what I mean? Like, that sort of, like, vibe. Space Marine is really good. You got to be careful you don't, like, go on lethal, or you don't go too nuts, because you then start to feel a bit squishy, which doesn't really fit with the Space Marine. But it's really good in terms of just, oh, it's just good fun, you know. Rules of engagement, Exodus. Okay. You just got Space Marine, haven't started yet. Looks cool. It's awesome, dude. It's so good. The parry and dodge are like, And the thing is, they nailed the feel of, like, heavy but not clunky. You know what I mean? Because it's Space Marine, they're fucking gigantic. But it's like a walking tank. But you don't feel like, it doesn't feel like daft and like slow or clunky. No. It's awesome. They absolutely nailed that. Rules of engagement, Exodus, but I'll have a look at that. Can I go a little bit higher? And I can drop. Oh! Medium spice field? We might just be going straight to that. In fact, we probably will go straight to that. Because that's just after my base. Unless there's one, because there might be one close by, to be fair. Because my base is in D. Says Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. So, I don't know. It's good. It is good. But what else is competing currently? What was I checking? Exodus. Rules of engagement. Rules of engagement Exodus game. Whoa, okay. We'll check that out. The story was next level and the music. Yeah, no, it's true. No, look, no. It was fantastic. I'm not saying it wasn't like an amazing game. Absolutely was, but I don't think it got. I don't think it got a nomination for Game of the Year, did it? But that was that Golden Joysticks though? I can't remember. There was something. Ronald was talking about it the other day. He got a whole bunch of nominations, but I don't know if it got nominated for that. I think my base is actually here. Where is it? It's here. It must be here. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Pop in, bro. Pop in is something else. Okay, so that Spicefield was in front of me, right? It was a small one though. It's not a medium. We need to have a look and see if there's any mediums around us. There should be. Should be at least one. There's one there. E3. I think that just might be a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. Damn it. I don't see any in the immediate vicinity. Yeah. Gonna have to go hunting for one. Witcher 4, X-Max Fable. Looks like it's going to be a work game. Yeah, it's a major problem. What else was coming? Expanse. Also, I suppose we're looking at 2025, right? I'm trying to think of anything that stood out. Ghost of Yote, but I don't know. I haven't played it. I actually cancelled my. I cancelled it. Of all the politics and the bullshit, just wasn't interested. What else came out this year? Oh, that's not in the. I was like, that's in the Thopter? No. There we go. Brought some water along with me. Let's load this in there, add these in. Perfect. Wait. Just want to quickly do this. Okay. Here we go. Load those back. Alright, so I've got a full thing of water on me, which I'm going to need for the DD. DD's hot, man. And then we should have... How much do we have here? 160. Awesome. And then I just need to check these. How many filters do I have in here? Ha! 3 and... Bro, I might actually take these filters back. Looks like super upgraded Mass Effect. Yeah, dude, I'm keen on that. Let's just have a look. Oh wait, before I start checking out 2025 games, let me get back to being water sealed instead of being a Muppet. Games 2025. And then who's in the running? Go to 2025. So Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's Death Stranding 2. I'm paying Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is really good. The controls aren't as good as the first one though. First one's controls are way better. Second one's controls are a bit all over the place. Eyes of P Overture, that's right. Dune, that's not Game of the Year though. Yeah, look, you're not wrong, eh? Silent Hill, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Apparently that's like, apparently it's amazing. Yeah, look, it's Split Fiction. That was the other one. That's right. But yeah, I think EX33 may take it, eh? It might. You know, I think the yeah. Have you seen the overwhelmingly negative reviews for the new Pokemon? No. Nintendo made trash again. Oh no. We should just give it the IP to Power World. No. What is it bad? Bro. Why do they do this? There's a conspiracy that that they make these terrible games. Like, what was that game? Concord. Oh my god. Dude, that game launched and they shut down the server. Like, I think it was like a week later. It was just done. And it was, I can't remember, it was like I'm sure the cost was, what was the Concord cost? It was insane how much was spent on it. $400 million. Jesus. But apparently there's this like conspiracy where they're doing it so the share price drops and they buy more shares. So it's all about changing control of thingy. Again, conspiracy though. Pokemon Legends. Okay, I'll have a look at that as well. Think movie franchise games have copyright laws? They have to make something with titles just to maintain the copyright. Oh. Never thought about that. Initial development deal with approximately 200 million. Total cost estimate between 200 and 400. And then they shut it down like a week later. Jesus, bro. And now the Ubisoft director has been fired. But I mean, dude, the whole thing with Assassin's Shadows was, bro, Japanese government had to get involved, dude. Fuck. I mean, talk about screwing up. Such a fail. Probably why The Matrix 4 was... Yeah, Jesus, dude. Again, like there's a thing where the one Wachowski was like, okay, cool. I'll make sure I make it so shit that we never have to go down this road again. Also, could be a conspiracy, but you know. The Ornithopter, the assault chews through fuel. I'll just take that with squash it. Ah! There it is! I left it in the DD, along with a shitload of fuel. Ah! Okay. I like it when I've prepped really, really well. That's sand, not melange. So I need 10,000 per thing, right? I've got 2,500 plus the 420 there. Hang on. I should have actually brought that 600 with me. That was a bit of a fail. It's fine. Shadows was a dumpster fire, complete dumpster fire. You had that Muppet who was literally trying to change their own history, and the government was like, whoa, 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 what you doing? Nope, bye. They booted him out. Wild, bro. People with Ezio trilogy, yeah. Yeah. Also, so two was my all-time favorite, but I'm not gonna lie. The Odyssey with the DLC was also excellent. Not Odyssey, Origins. Excuse me, Origins, not Odyssey. Odyssey was okay. The DLC made it better, but it was like more of an adventure game. It felt like more of an adventure game than Assassins. And also like, yeah. Yeah. It was better with the Hidden Blade. And then it started to like, I get it, they were trying to say like, it was the first Civ, you know, where they kind of came in. When did that base get made? And then the Hidden Blade was added with, and I get it, like it wasn't that it wasn't done well, it just, yeah, it was more adventure, less Assassins. And then, but Origins was good, and the Origins DLC was phenomenal. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was just like, I never played it. I I looked enough online and I was like, nah, I'm good. You know, I liked the idea that there was a base building element to it. That sounded kind of rad. You know, but unfortunately, yeah, controversy was just like, no, I'm not touching that shit. The politics, man, it just, you know, it just ruins it. So they just need to just stay away from that shit, leave it alone, and they'll have more people engage, you know? Basically just abandon stealth. Yeah, apparently though the which it kind of made me want to check out. Apparently the team that worked on Assassins with Basim, apparently they did the DLC for Shadows, and it's got like the old school parkour, you know, we're running on rooftops, and that was such a big element of it. Like I don't know why they went away from. Like when they went away from that and trying to make it this like super adventure game, and I don't know, lost its identity. Now we're in F3. Oh, there's the worm. How's it? What you doing out here, bro? Is there just this small one? Or we're gonna be here all day if I'm just mining small ones. Oh, that ship's about to be eaten. Yep. That's why. Gone. Okay, we're gonna have to go deep into the DDA. A small spice field is just, I'm just not interested right now. 700 spice, no, bro. We need like 7,500. And 10, imagine doing 10 small fields now. No. Just one medium, please. I'm gonna have to go up and down 10 times. Just might as well do that at one spot. Hopefully we don't like run into like, you know, some rocket dudes. Well, this is absurd. Why is there no field around? And the amount of medium fields that's normally just around like where I built my base. I mean, there's normally... Ask and you shall receive. Is that a medium or a large? Oh, a small, excuse me. It's definitely not a large. I think that's a medium. We'll see if it stays up. No, I think that was a small. It was a small. Bro, really? I'm now in G. Dude. Okay, well, we might as well just do it quickly. Look, I've got soft steps. I don't have the compact compactor though. Sucks a bit. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm looking for games that, one, don't try and, you know, put politics and bullshit into it. It's just stupid. You know, everybody hates this woke shit. I'm not sure why they keep doing it. I don't know. And yeah, the thing is, like, it needs to just get back to just being, you know, fun. So Crimson Desert, like, looks absurd. You know? But, like, yeah. The right kind of absurd. You know what I mean? Like, you're flying around on a dragon and, like, you know, it's sure, it's high fantasy. It's the kind of type of game it is. But then you can also build like a massive robot, you know? And it's just like, yeah, because of course you can. Yeah, the thing is, I think there's a double-edged sword. Like, well, not a double-edged sword. I think it's not the right saying. I think it's like you've got two problems. You've got like the people who are just greed obsessed. You know, they need to buy like a 4th yacht, so they stop moving. It's nice to be taught the Fremen walk, you know. But yeah, there's like a greed problem as well, where like you've got, you know, these dudes who just take a game, and sometimes they do it while it's in development. And they're like, no, we need to make more money out of this. Turn it into this pile of dog shit. I'm sure people will love it. And no one plays it. Or it lasts for like, I don't know, a couple of months and then it's done. You know, so you've got that side, and then you've got the, you know, the other side of like politics and all this other shit. It just fucking destroys gaming. It's pointless. Oh shit. Okay. So at least we have some sand. Strategy okay? What we're gonna do for games this year? Yeah, it's not just women, but yeah, the problem is it's like, oh, there's a field. It's been already like, I mean, there's still some there though. Let's just see if anybody's there. But yeah, you've got an issue where you've got people who, oh, I think I see another medium field out there to the left. That's a medium. Yeah, you've got activists. They don't play games. They're not interested in gaming, and yet their opinion is being taken really, like, you know, seriously. And it shouldn't be at all. People who just like complaining for the sake of complaining. Fuck. Or virtue signaling, which is even worse. Yeah, no one's here. Cool. I'm going to carry on farming this. Thanks, guys. And there was another field out there. So we'll have to see what the water situation is. Got a stilt suit on, which definitely will help. Be fun to play another game. Remember Prototype? Dude. Fun to play a game like that again. Where you're just like completely, you know, maxed. He's just an absolute beast. Yeah, let's drop the sand in there. You know what I mean? Like, you can jump across buildings and, like, you know, just tear through shit. It's fun, bro. Control had a bit of that. Had a little bit of that. You just destroy, like, environments and, you know. It's fun to do that now and again. I'll make all games like that, but I mean, you know, just some of them. Not a big game, Dave, unless you get feedback from the community instead of. Yeah, that's the other problem. Is you've also got like these dudes who will just try and push out slop, you know, for money or for. Yeah, they have no idea what the audience wants. They don't really care. You know, so then, yeah. It's just seen as a money-making thing. Do you remember, do you remember what's his name, dude? Jesus, Fallout 76? Bro. When that came out... Bro, that was fucking bad. God, it was bad. And then the internet historian made a video on it. The fall of 76. Shit. Cyberpunk was another one. Although the thing with Cyberpunk was they should have just said, we're not doing it for old gen. No. Should never be released on the old consoles. I don't care if that's controversial to say. They should have just said, it's a next gen game, guys. Sorry. It's only coming out in the next gen. Why did it go red and then the dude went away? It was weird. Prototype mutant game, better Spider-Man, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And you could just jump across buildings and like... Oh, dude, is this spice field about to get charred? Like, what's going on? Do they? Do they swallow up the old spice fields? Why is this staying red? What is going on? For example, look at the Star Wars. Yeah, it's genocide of Star Wars. That might be a bit extreme. But I get what you mean. The Cal Kestis story is good though. The problem was it wasn't when the game launched, not in a good shape. And even like I had to stop playing it. I was literally streaming it. And we got to a point where it was like one of the mechanics was not working, or at least the game crashed. I got kicked out, and then when I tried to get back in, the mechanic that you unlock for force push, where you open up a door, that door wouldn't move, so I couldn't get past it. I was just like, okay, do I start again? And I was just like, no, I'm sure they'll fix it in an update. I haven't seen an update. I haven't seen an update for it, so it's like, oh. You know? Have you not seen the horseshit act? Oh, no. Yeah, with the movies, that's a whole different story. Sorry. I thought you were talking about just the games. No. Jesus, the TV series. I watched, what's his name? He makes the sabers. And him and Nerderotic, dude. Oh, bro. Absolutely destroyed that shit. I didn't even watch it. There was no way I was going to watch that. No way. No. I didn't even watch the what's his name? Star Wars, the... What number was it? 9. I didn't watch the episode 9 until it was on thingy recently when I got Disney Plus. So I felt like watching the old Pirates of the Caribbean movie. And then I watched the latest Star Wars. It's just like, what is this? I mean, it's not like there weren't good moments in those movies, but just overall, it was just like, bro. What? You know? Like when I can't remember what number it was. I think it must have been 8. I think it was 8. When they went to, warp through the enemy ship. That was amazing. That was amazing. And also when he changes sides in the end of 9 and Ben becomes, Ben Solo. Just for becomes a Jedi. That was rad. And it was just like, okay. But I mean, waiting like 3 movies to do that. And then he dies immediately. It's just like, okay, well, cool. You don't mind? There's only 6 Star Wars movies. Fair enough. Old Republic, great again. Aren't they doing that? Aren't they redoing the Old Republic? Yeah, the Jedi Survivor games. Yeah, that's the Cal Kestis ones. The only problem was unfortunately, with the latest one, I'm stuck, bro. Got to a point where I just can't get past it. Who was the dude who makes the sabers, and he was also reviewing Star Wars, the Acolyte. I just watched his review of it and Nerdrotic. I was like, cool, that's all the information I need. You know. Theory Sabers, that's it. Thank you, bro. That's the guy. He's cool, man. Yep. Yeah, literally him and what's his name? Him and Nerdrotic, bro. Okay. How much do we have at the moment? 2,500, 3,000. We need... How much did I say? 7,500. Damn. Still 1,000 melange. Haha. I knew you were gonna do it. Overpowered Starkiller game. Yeah, dude, I love the Force Unleashed. Oh, they were so good. And it had like the old school thing where, like, you know, you could choose to be good or bad, and you know, it was cool gear to find for either side. It was, yeah, oh, bro, it was rad. I enjoyed Force Unleashed. It was good. Where's that other spice field? I saw it. It was to the left, right? When we were coming from... There's the shield wall, so it must be... It there. I think it's there. Yeah, Force Unleashed is good. I think they are doing the Old Republic though, aren't they? Isn't that being remade? It's an old game though, to be fair. So there would have to be quite a bit, you know, quite a bit done to bring it up to like 2025. I could have sworn they were. Okay. So we got 3,000, right? We need 4,000 more. And we do how much per load? 358. Bro. Look, to be fair, the I'm not Mark 5, I'm using the one before because you know, compactor. Well, there isn't a Mark 5 standard. That's the problem. I can't be too cheeky, bro. The worm's not slow anymore. So sometimes with the joystick, when you quickly and you move too quickly, right? It bounces back because obviously the joystick's on the spring, and then it selects the passenger seat, and then suddenly the ship goes crashing to the ground because you're not, you know, no one's flying it. And I've done that literally while the worm is underneath me. Oh, dude. Almost lost my damn thopter. But yeah, the 2 times I went to the large field, I almost got chowed by the grandfather worm. It's chaos. And the second time I went there, eventually I got chased out by dudes with rockets. I was like, alright, fuck it. Stick to medium, it's fine. But yeah, unfortunately, I deleted the compact compactor, Mark 5, instead of repairing it. And yeah, I haven't gone back to the testing stations to find another one. I did one, I shouldn't say I haven't, I did one run. Like one run of all of them. It's just like, ugh. So I've still got to do that. Because it's the best. I think it makes the most sense. The Mark 6 doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like it costs 18 melange to repair it. And it's just like, well, $18 melange to repair, and you damage it to the point where you have to repair it every time you do a field. So it's like, okay, so I'm losing 18 melange every time. It's like, well, then no. You know what I mean? Trying to get 200 melange a pop. I don't want to be losing 18 a time. Doesn't make sense. Where's the... Oh, let's go slowly. Just controls going berserk, bro. Go somewhere else, worm. Fuck. Thanks, bro. Jesus. I want to just move. Yeah. And no. Thanks. Get the edge. But yeah, like if like a game that, I mean, obviously this is a bit of a different story. This is kind of like a survival game, so. But like a game like Force Unleashed, and that's why like I'm looking at Crimson Desert, because it looks like same sort of thing. You know, dude looks overpowered, which is great. You know, you're not like weak. Can't stand feeling weak in games, especially if the character, like when like God of War, bro, dude. Sometimes. And I love Ragnarok. I'm currently playing it at the moment on the channel. But like, when a character is made to feel weak like that, it's just like, I don't understand it. You know. So I'll like leave the story on normal until I start feeling a little bit like too overpowered, and then I'll dial it up. You know what I mean? Just so he's not like weak. Can't stand it. It's shit. Nonsensical. Again, if you get to the point where like everything feels too easy, then sure, I kind of understand why you'd want to dial up the challenge. You know? But not every game needs to feel like a Souls game. Souls games have their place, don't get me wrong. I do love them. Dude, it's still going berserk. I just gotta wait a bit. 420! But yeah, not every game needs to feel like a Souls game. It's just not necessary. Some you can feel like an absolute, you know, absolute demon. Okay, so 732, that's better. So every time I fill the pack, 732. Okay. Let's just call it 700. So where are we sitting at now? 5,000 done. So we need another 1,500. Okay. So I've already got 2,500 back in the base. Probably 1,400, but less. It's definitely gonna pop before. Yep. I'm a bit far away from the Thopter. Oh. Yep. Not risking it over one pile of spice sand, bro. No. Okay. But yeah, that's not a whole lot that we need. We should actually be able to just do it here. Oh, bro. You can look at him just circling it. Now go that way. Thanks. Farm, spice, sand, and peace. Ah, well. Fuck. Where are we gonna move to? Where's a nice dense patch? Yeah, let's do here. One of the things you'll notice in what's his name in Space Marine, yeah, you feel like an absolute tank. Awesome. You can overdo it though and make yourself feel squishy if you can. But overall, you can feel like an absolute beast. It's awesome. Barry, wearing something wrong. That worm aggression is insane. It's because I'm not. I've even got soft steps, bro. It's because I'm not giving it enough time to like de-aggro. I'm being like, you've got to wait for it to kind of clear off, you know. I'm kind of jumping back on and just getting back to it. And the controller's vibrating, bro. Going apeshit. I should wait. If I wait long enough, then it's fine. So, like, we're okay now. But I get impatient, and I'm like, ah. The thing is, I don't want to lose that spice sand that I've just gathered. Huh? We're nearly there, though. Literally, like 1,200, 1,100 left. Yes, just wait. So now the controller is vibrating again. See, there he is there. Gotta wait until he's like. Droop. When they're circling the field like this, then yeah. Yeah, now we're good. Should be able to pick this up and do like a full thing. Also, I'm using the old. I'm not using any unique compactor. I'm using the normal one. Any worm music after 4 steps? It's not normal. No. So you'll see now. We should be alright for a while. Although this, to be fair, this field is pretty much done. Okay. I've now got a hoverthopter. Should be able to gather all of these without getting a worm. Yeah, I'm just going to be more patient. I get impatient. You know? And the worm, like, I drop down when the worm's still circling. Okay, there's another section over there. He's going to come back now, though. Yep. Right on time. We should have enough left. Yeah, we have enough. We'll be fine. Plenty of water as well. Yeah, we're good. You see him still moving under me, though. Yeah, we're good, bro. We need 600. 500. And we've done it. To be fair, there's even some at the base, right? It's fine. It's whatever. We get 7.5. Look, still... See how it's still going berserk? Where is he? Oh, you dick. I'm not leaving that spice sand. It's going to disappear. I don't care. Okay. It's gone. He's going to come back, though. Let's go here. Yeah, we should be... This should be it. Should be able to fill up our backpack now. Okay. Let's start from... So, John, are you normally doing mediums? Or are you doing... You must be doing mediums, right? Because you're not taking out a crawler. Crawler solo, bro. Wow. How much can a crawler take? I imagine it can take quite a bit. We should get all of this before the worm comes back. Oh, bro. Thanks. It's just that one, like, millisecond. Well, maybe a couple more than one. Just don't hold it there long enough, then it goes away. Jesus. Okay. 500 done. Have a look. That's it. We're done. 10,000. Since I got 2,500 back at base. Do I want to sit here and farm all day? No. I'd have enough water for 2, though, to be fair. I do have enough water for 2. I've got enough. How long does it take to do 1 round of spice sand? How far is the base? 6Ks. Go back to base. I want to get this going. It's 200 melange a time, right? 10,000 sand. So I wanted to try and get, realistically, I wanted to get enough to do the large ore refinery. There's no way I'm going to get 1,400. No. It's not going to happen. There's no way. We've got, I mean, I got 500 plus, I don't know, however much there is in, I think it's like 100 and something. Right? It was 500 and, I had like 630 or something. I don't think I'm going to be able to do. How many have I done? Oh, actually, I might. The reset is when? Tomorrow. End of day tomorrow. Or midnight tomorrow. Actually, might be able to do it. Because it's 5 loads, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay, then I might actually just do 1, 2, and I bought 6 filters with me. Or 8 filters. I think I might have bought 8 filters for the wind traps. And a wind trap for 24 hours is 80 liters. I could do it. Just about. Yeah, my farming was not up to scratch this week. It happens there. I had water outages and I had a lot of shit to deal with. Okay, so let me just have a quick look. 2,500. Yeah. Okay, we had a bit more. It's fine. Currently got 279 melange. Plus the 500 that it takes to make the. Let's throw that in there as well. Okay. Okay. So that's another 200. So 200 plus. How much was there? 200 and something. No. So 479. So we're going to have 479 plus the 500. So 979. So I can definitely have enough to make a large spice refinery or the ore refiner, and then unless I do some mad farming. And then I've got to take down the base when? Tomorrow. Okay. We have 160 liters now, right? And it's 70 liters or 75 liters every time. Yeah, 75 liters to 10,000 spice sand. So currently we have 34 liters available. And I've got 8 filters, 1 day, 23 hours worth of... Okay, well, that's already too much. At most I'll do... What time is it now? 7. So it'll be 7 by the... So 24 hours... That'll give me 160 liters, right? Good trick for DD ore farm? Yeah, please. Okay, so let's turn this on. I need to stop worrying about turning them off. I'm so used to trying to save filters, I don't need to worry about that anymore. That was fixed in the update. It'll just stop when your storage is full. Perfect. And oh, this one got hit a little bit. Shit. Well, that sucks. Why? Oh, that's annoying, bro. If I... Why? Was it too close to the edge, maybe? No, I mean, it's pretty much in the middle. Hang on. No, the center here is sheltered. How did it get hit? It's not sheltered on the edges, but it's not supposed to be. Otherwise we won't collect any water. I wonder, this is the first time I've built it this way. I wonder if that's what's causing shit. Although this one's fine. That doesn't make sense. So this wall got hit harder. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. The fuck? Build a mini temporary base, garage with storage crates, assemble buggy on island. Bases can only be raided if there's a storm. Do you have enough time to clean the island and haul out? Level 3 storms in the DD still damage bases even with shield. Yeah, so the damage on the base I'm not worried about. The thing that I'm trying to work out is why this one didn't get... This one's fine, but this one isn't. Because this works, so you use this to shelter the equipment. So the equipment stays fine even with the storms. It's just this one got hit, but the other one didn't. It's just... I don't know why I did that. That's a first. Because in the center, you'll see you're sheltered. Right? So you see that you get sheltered here? So you get the perk... I don't know, the desert's racist, maybe. Yeah. That's weird, though. Because the center... And you can do it with Harko. It's a little weirder with Harko, but you can do it. You got to use pillars and the Harko roof. But yeah, that's weird, man. Doesn't normally do that. Maybe it's racist. Oh, shit. Again, the only thing that's different is the way I built it this time. Normally what I do is... this goes all the way to the edges. And the whole thing is raised up to this sort of height, but then these are not These, I don't know. I don't know if that would make any difference. Build a mini storage base. Similar base. Okay, so then this is when, if you have enough time to clean the island and haul out. And now you mean like just build a mini base like out there in the DD, in the deeper DD, right? And then just, look, to be fair, there's a boatload of ingots around me. Ingots. Nodes. Yeah. I know there's more more nodes out there in the deeper desert. But I mean, if I was, you know, if I had the time and shit wasn't crazy this week, then yeah. I had a perfect spot. I even built the door for the buggy. I just didn't get around to it. It's okay. I think what I want to do is, look, I mean, I've got 1 day left. I really don't need to worry about it that much. But it's just irritating me why the hell that happened. Making me want to kind of like... So this got damaged by 3, okay. Let me just do this quickly. If it gets more damage, then it has nothing to do with the way that it was built. It's something else that's causing that shit. I'm gonna need that piece. No, I'm not. Never mind. Oh god. Here we go. Look, to be fair, I kind of know why I go through my suspensor belts. I'm using them all the time, bro. All the time. But still, it's like one of the best mechanics in the game. Like, it shouldn't get penalized for using it. You know? Okay. Normally, this is what I do. Then I set this up. And then the height is this height. Right? And I'm just wondering if it's like... I don't think so, but you never know, bro. Okay, we do that. I don't want to be... Okay. Okay. Have to move this in there for now. Find out quickly. I need to do that. You break your belts every 2 days. Huh. Yeah. I just built Pentashield cube around everything. Pentagon shields don't take damage. So you pulled a... But if you do a what's his name shield around the wind trap, does it still collect water? Didn't they change that? Not sure, gonna try? Okay. So normally this way works. Like I don't mind if the what's his name, the plastone or what's his name gets damaged. I'm not worried about that. I'm just the problem with every time that the wind traps get damaged, you start losing mats. That gets old fast. It's not a lot, but it's just like, yeah, if I can avoid it, I want to try and avoid it, you know? This will be enough to hold it. Okay. There we go. Right. Now I can do this. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Because it's going to run for another 24 hours. I might as well just do this test to see if that makes any difference. And then at least then I've, like, understood it in my head of why. There's filters on Subthief. Oh no, currently it's just the fuel cells and the oil, isn't it? Oil? The lube. Not the oil. Yeah, it's just the lube and the thingy that we can, right? From memory. Okay, so I need to decide, do I want to... Where do we want to put it? How close? Leave 2 in the middle, 2 on either side. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna work. I should have enough space. Just gonna quickly change this as well. Is it just Caladan? You're kidding, bro. It's not the regular one. There it is. The replace feature is so good. Very glad they gave us that. Makes life a lot easier. The mouse things. Muad'Dib. Yeah. Mouse with the big ears. Okay, there we go. You troll players by dropping a mouse in front of the players. They think it's loot. Wait, so you can pick up a dead one? Or do you kill them? I didn't even know you could do that. Can't be shooting Muad'Dib, bro. That's pretty funny, though. So you just, like, drop it and they pick it up and they're like, oh. Yeah, that's a proper troll. I suppose you can also find dead ones. There are dead ones about. No. Thanks. It's just weird because I've literally done this before. And like, okay, there we go. So sheltered. Oh. Okay, look, that's weird, bro. Sheltered. Unsheltered. Okay, so something's wrong here. I think it's this base specifically. Because in the middle... Oh no, there we go. No, you see, it's... Yeah, it switches to unsheltered. That's something to do with this base. I had a weird thing as well when I was building it. We had this, I can't remember, I think it was literally when I was setting up. And trying to get the spice refinery to be on stable ground was an absolute nightmare. I think it's something to do with, I don't know. I don't know. But I think it might be because I built the base on a weird spot. It's not flat at all. Oh no, don't be annoying. Placement blocked by other object. What other object? Okay, let's just see if I need to move this out of the way. Try that again. There we go. It's weird, eh? Pentashield doors. So if I do, does it still collect water? Okay, so we're sheltered. No, we're sheltered all the way around. Water sealed even. Shit, okay. Then we need unsheltered when we step out. Yeah, that's fine. This is the dead center. Normally, like, dead center of the thing, it shows you the sheltered, you know, gives you the sheltered, what's his name? Which is right. It should be. That was weird, man. Could just be the base. Okay. What is this? Is there a bit of roof there? There is. Did I do the same thing on this side? Is that what's causing shit? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, no. No, we're good. Once Human is another fun MMO, and it's free. Once Human. Need to look at that. Yeah. So now that I've changed it, if it's the same and it's more damage tomorrow, then, and this one is fine, then it's something wrong with the base. It's not the placement of the, it's not the placement of how I've done it. And it could just be one of those weird ones where you've got like a side wall in the middle of like, and I've done that as well. There's like a half wall or like a normal wall, but instead of like a foundation or something, and it messes with the whole metric. I got too many maths. I'm just bored. I can't get over how much stuff you have. Ten large storages filled with plastinium, bro. So then, do you hit the building item limit if you're running 7, what's his name? 7 spice genies. Ah. Okay. Because the one problem that I've got is that I've got too many of the normal generators. And I think that's why I'm hitting the item limit more often. So if I have less items generating more power, there'll be a bit more admin. It might be a bit easier. Okay, so then we're going to see. So what is it now? 3 Dura to repair and 1 Spice Melange. Again, it's not terrible. But I want to see if it's the same tomorrow. If it's the same tomorrow, then yeah. I don't know, something bombed out somewhere. What the... do I need to... I mean, technically there should probably be a pillar between, you know... I don't even know if I can actually put one there. It doesn't look like it, eh? No, it's at a weird half. Alright, well, then these are coming down. They'd only be here. Okay. Spice sand is going. How long does it take for the spice sand to run? Damn. It's nearly halfway already? Bro, that's fast. do wind traps make sense in the DD? I mean, yeah, I suppose there's not that many corpses around. But I mean, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't think they do. Maybe to have just when you log off, but the amount that you can... I mean, it makes more sense to have 2 death stills. Right? Two advanced death stills. And then, yeah, you'll get enough in an hour. One Hume's building system is the best I've seen. Okay, I'm going to have a look at that since we're... Since we're waiting. There's a flight mode in building. Just float around and build everywhere. Oh, like a flight camp. That's awesome. Builders are cheap and no hauling bodies. It's true. It's true. I'm just thinking if you need it in a pinch, 2 death stills will do it. You know, with 75 liters, and 2 death stills will net you 80, right? Or 90 liters in an hour. That's, yeah. Or just under. Dude, Once Human looks nuts. And it's free to play? And it's a builder. Dude. Huh? I'm intrigued. Money you would spend as cosmetics packs? Oh, that's okay. I can't stand loot boxes, but I don't mind a store. You know, that I'm good with. You know, because a store is like any other store, you know. People want to buy it, they want to buy it. It's cool. But if it's a loot box mechanic, then fuck no. Add to library? Add it to library. Thanks, Brew. That's awesome. If you're going to check that out. But yeah, cosmetics and like, I don't mind an in-game store at all. You know, like it's an in-game store is optional. As long as obviously they don't lock, you know, like anything that, you know, like mechanics like wise, then yeah. But no, they can sell whatever they like. It's kind of rad, bro. You know, if you really like a game, then you'll end up buying stuff. Oh, I've got 40 out here. It was such a fail when I got to the... I could have built the Mark 6 cutlery so much earlier than I did. Because I literally got it, and I got to here, and I was like, oh no, the only way I'm going to get it is by, like, the crashed ships. You know, the random ships that crashed down. So I needed the one... I can't remember what it was called. It was just literally the one component. And... the thermoresponsive ray amplifier. And I got like one from the ship, and I didn't see one for hours, and I was like, fuck, well, this is bullshit. Meanwhile, you could just make it in the advanced fab, in the fabricator. I was just like, oh, thanks. And then, yeah. And the same thing goes for now for these. And it's cheap. I thought it was like, you know, same as the advanced machinery. I thought it was going to be, oh, okay, this is going to be super expensive. Meanwhile, it's cheap. It's cheap. Cool. Don't start with the winter scenario. It'll piss you off dying in the cold if you don't know what to do. Okay. Minibus scenario is bigger and better. PvP and PvE server are completely separate. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, dude, I'm very intrigued. I want to see what it's about. Survivor builder thing, like they nailed it with Dune, bro. I really enjoy playing this. It's so good. And like the, you know, I wasn't like, you know, I didn't have all the lore from the books or whatever. I was just really, I loved the movies. And the, you know, and they nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I really hope this works. I mean, it did work. It worked before, so it's a bit weird why this one's different. But I don't think it's the way I've placed it. I literally think it's something with this base. Something's off. Because your overall support is like an accumulation of shit. It's not just, you know, it's not just a box. You get a pocket motorcycle and a buggy for farming, and a sports bike. Sports car. Bike is the best though. Huh? Okay. Rad. So the spice is almost refined. But the water is a problem. Dude, that spice is nearly done. There's 40 liters here, and I need another 35, right? Should I take the Thopter quickly? I'll take the quick one. I'll take the little one. Fill up 4 of I'll fill up 4 of the thingies and then bring them back here. I'm just thinking like, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, do I have my... I don't have my storage on me. Thopter storage. Shit. Should I bring another 70 liters? I might as well. Okay, I don't need the storage. Awesome. It's not good though. Why the hell did I not bring the storage out? I recommend the Horizon games. Apocalypse. Oh, so I played Zero Dawn. Love Zero Dawn. So good. I haven't played the new ones though. Forbidden West and the DLC. Haven't played that. It is one of the ones that I want to put on the channel though. But maybe I should do a full Zero Dawn playthrough and then Forbidden West. Holy shit. Look, I mean, to be fair, where are we with God of War? I've just got to the crater in Ragnarok. So God of War is on Wednesday, right? What I could do is when God of War finishes, maybe then we do Forbidden West. Because Zero Dawn was big, bro. The only problem is I'm not sure if people want to watch me play that. Because all I would do is I would jump and then slow down time and use the what's his name? The slow time mechanic. I just did that all the time, bro. I don't know if people want to watch that. Forbidden West is sick? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Imagine Red Dead Redemption with MMO building and farming content. Oh, yeah. The Red Dead Redemption 2 world that open world is probably one of the coolest, I think, ever. Right? I'm just trying to think. Hey, hello. What's she doing? Whoa, look at that shit. What's in the... Oh, okay, so that's the person over there. Coming out to check the base, eh? Arthur was a hero? Oh, no, dude. Don't. Dude, that ending was rough. Shit. Arthur was cool, man. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to go back, get more water. And then I'm going to keep the filters. Okay, let's just split these up. So I'm just thinking... Oh, I don't have enough space. Well, that's irritating. And I don't have my Thopter storage out with me. That was a bit of a fail. Okay, so if I leave 2, I'm taking 6. Right? And then I don't want to, it doesn't make sense to generate a whole bunch of water that I'm going to have to try and like move. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so we still got 24 hours worth of water, which is 80 liters a pop. That's 160. So that'll be 2. Although I'm taking down the base tomorrow. Last of Us was an amazing story. Don't get me started on the horseshit TV series. So I played Last of Us with a mate of mine, but I never picked it up for myself and played it for myself. Like I literally played like a little bit with him, because he loved it. He was jamming it, but I never did. I never picked it up. It was a bit too fixed, like too fixed on rails. But yeah, the TV series, no, absolutely not. No. Again, it's just, yeah. Just detached from the audience, bro. You know? Okay, so we got 4 filters. I think what I'll do... Bro, I mean... Should I... If I take out the filter... Right, then this will make 80 liters in 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. I don't think I'll be able to fit... Nope. Because I can move 70 to 80 liters pretty easily. 160 is 2 extra trips, which is just... Yeah. No. Damn. Chewed through my fuel cells. Okay. Yeah, the layout for a great story with diehard audience in the higher ups be like, let's poke the bear. I know, but I don't like... Oh, hold on. Is that a medium? Is he the same thing? He's like, is that a medium? That's a medium. I'm going for that medium. It's a small. It's a small. Let's see if he now... What is he gonna do? Yeah, he's also like, nah, fuck it. Okay, we needed the refuel. Yep. And then nothing on the inventory. I got 4 of these. Okay. Oh, I need to put this back. Bit of a fail. So this will get us back to the shield wall the fastest. Like the ruin the Witcher TV series. Yep. Yeah. Mads Mikkelsen would have been cool for Geralt as well. He would have been a cool Geralt. But Cavill was still a cool choice as well. I think it would have been like a slightly different story if they went with Mads Mikkelsen, because they could have been, you know, maybe a bit later on, you know. But still, he was cool, bro. He would have been cool. But yeah, that show is now done. Did you see what's his name? Nerdrotic break it down? The amount of like screen time he got by the last series, I think was like 20 minutes. It was absurd. It was absurd how little on like screen time he got. And he was the fucking lead. Bro. Detached Muppets. Making Warhammer production run. Oh, bro. Yeah. Let's just hope. And look, I don't think Games Workshop's going to fuck around with woke shit. I don't think so. I hope not. Surely people have now seen that's the death of a company. just don't do that shit. But yeah, bro. That'll be amazing. Yeah, you saw the breakdown? Yeah, the thing is, like... Yeah. Like, I get some of it. You know, like, but... when you make the whole story about that, you're just gonna lose the audience, bro. You know? It's gonna be like, I don't understand what I'm watching. Is this a Witcher story? Yeah. No. No. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, is he going to be like Titus? Is it going to be the story of Titus? Like what is it going to be, a separate story set in that universe? I don't know. I kind of like it when they do like separate stories but in the same universe. You know, like Edge Runners in the Cyberpunk universe? Oh, dude. It was so fucking good. Shit, it was good. And it's like, yeah, it's, you know, it doesn't need to interact with the main story, but there's almost like echoes of it. The way they did that between Edge Runners and Cyberpunk. Loved it. So good. And then, yeah, then bits of Edge Runners started popping up in the game. Oh, bro. Awesome. Yeah, the thing is, like, they could easily do it if it, you know, if they did it in a way where, yeah, it wasn't just so annoying. You know, there's been such great, like, female leads before in movies. You know. And then now it's, I don't know what it is. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. And there's funny enough, there's a YouTuber, I can't remember her name. I subscribed to her quite recently, actually. And she talked about, like, because like women don't like it either. They're like, what the fuck is this? They did that shit as well with the Rings of Power. And they're like, who is this for? You know? But yeah, she broke it down. She broke it down really well. And like games and movies. And she's just like, please can we stop with this shit? You know? What's her name? Let me see if I can quickly find her name. She's cool, man. And her channel blew up because, like, Jesus, dude, like blew up. Went from like 600 to like 600 people, 600 subs to like 100K, maybe even more now. Think this is it?
The problem with women in games.
Yeah.
Well.
What's her channel name? But literally, it was one of those where, like, you know, Esmond what's his TV? Esmond reviewed the YouTube video, and that was it. Boof! she blew up. What's her name? Damn it. Background NPC. Background NPC. I'll post a link to the. She's really good, dude, and like absolutely nails it. And she just talks about like how like, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just like no one wants this. How do I... Can I just do the... What's his name? Bro? And we... Ah, thanks. There we go. Good job. We're checking out. Like she nails it. Articulates it beautifully, and you're just like, fucking... Yeah. What she said. We got to... Dude, need to repair my blades. Looking a little shabby. I mean, not terrible, but... They are going to get... I mean, yeah, that's just, they get the most damage. It's fair. But it'd be cool if we could spice and fuse the durability, bro. Like, I would spend melange, you know, rather than the durability loss. Like, it's just on certain items. It's not on all items. But I would absolutely do it on the suspensor bolt. Fuck. The... what's his name? Suspensor bolt. And to be fair, it's pretty cheap. Because I only use the full suspensor, which is aluminium. So it's not crazy expensive. You know? But still. It's the annoyance factor of how quickly it breaks. And you're just like, oh, I've got to fix this again. You know, and you're just doing that over and over. It's just like, oh, bro. You know, it gets old. Games use that word, blaming the customers and calling... Oh, dude, I know. Stupid. We're going to make this thing that no one wants, and then we're going to blame everyone else for it. It's just like, okay. Well, see how well that works. Sure, things will be fine. You know? It's just, yeah, it's just so detached. It's unbelievably detached. Okay, so that'll be enough. That'll be plenty of water. I don't need to worry about... I've literally only got, like, yeah, 1 day left in the DD. But I'm thinking... Where are we at now? 3 hours 20? Maybe do another, you know, maybe another quick spice farm, maybe. Goes pretty quickly to just get 10,000. I mean, that 7,500 we did in what, like 15 minutes? That wasn't bad at all, eh? Yeah, it's convenience factor, durability. Yeah. You know, it's so there's certain things like I'd love to be able to spice infuse the welding torch, you know, and then repair like wings and the booster and the engine, because those normally go first, like on the Thopters, and the cuttery on the buggy, and then yeah, dude, like the tall cuttery, the suspensor belt. Yeah, fuck. Just if, even though it's melange cost, you know, maybe some spice residue or whatever, and then you just whatever. I don't know how they would add it in. Like, I don't know if they would just like, would you, let's say if you infused it on a brand new item, would you get a yellow bar and then a purple bar, and then you'd burn through the purple one, then through the yellow one? You know what I mean? Like, you would double the time on it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they could do it, but yeah, that would be rad. Just ask the Concord team. So bad, game got cancelled. Got recalled. Yeah, dude. It was like, and that was the thing. So that's when the can I go to, yeah. So it was a similar time where they were talking like the I think it was Ubisoft. It was where the board of directors is suing somebody because they were like, no, this has been done on purpose for shares, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, then Concord, it was like 200 million, I think that was the initial, and then there was marketing and there was all of this, and then a week later, it was just like canned after its release. I mean, that kind of loss. Oh, shit, what's about to break? Static compare, that's fine, I've got another one with me. Could have repaired this one while I was there, but I was too eager beaver. And the light, oh, okay. That's not a big deal. Whoa! What the what is going on? Uh-oh. Dude, look how nuts that looks. What the fuck? It's glitching out. It's glitching out. Oh my god. Shall I fly into that? Whoa. Probably not a good idea to fly into that. I'm sure it'll be alright. Oh, there we go. No, dude, that's nuts. Look at this. Okay, let's just chill here. There's no worms, so I don't need to stress about that. Exit to main menu, yes. I'm just going to quit back to the main menu, then jump back in. That looks bizarre. Again, temps are cool. It's under 60. Clearly getting up to 80 earlier didn't make the GPU very happy. It's fine now though. Weird. EA Studio, new major owner in the country of Saudi Arabia. They made a recent statement. Basically said no more no more shit. Yeah, look, I mean, it's going to be... Are they the main owners? Wow. Yeah, okay, that's going to be quite different. Look, I mean, also the Ubisoft CEO got canned as well. Dude, look at that. Is there still artifacting? Let's just jump in and fly up. So there's obviously quite a shift going on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Still some weird little bits and bobs. Look, also FSR does some, like 53% owner. Cool, that's majority. Majority shares. Which means they'll have a lot of sway. That's cool. Yeah, so what was I saying? FSR. So FSR can do some weird things because it's you know, generating frames, so sometimes that can cause shit. From memory though, its frame generation's off. Override upscaling preset. Off. Ah. I wonder if it was a slight... Yeah, that looks a bit better now. Yeah. Why BF6 looks so good? The main dev is the OG dev of Halo. Ah. Ah. Look, I mean, to be fair, like, Battlefield... When was it? Was it 3 was the last one I played? Even that, I remember looking amazing. And the, have you played the new COD? I haven't played, dude. I haven't played COD for a long time. Oh, the other thing, that the frequency of this has now definitely been increased, which is good. It's awesome. Because this was, yeah, I remember like before the last update, we'd get like, I don't know, one every couple of hours. Now it's like, yeah, now it's often. Awesome. I had one when I jumped in earlier, and then one when I started the stream. I'm absolutely going to take advantage. Oh, I don't have space, bro. Shit. No. I don't have space. Hold on. Let's just see. Oh, well. That was a bit of a fail there. Okay, this is spice and... Oh god, it's not gonna let me. Oh well. I don't have my storage. Views on card, calling it Fortnite with better graphics. Whoa! Bro, that's not good. Fortnite? Wow. That's quite a diss. I remember Battlefield did an ad where, oh, that looks like a medium field. That's a medium field? Okay. Yeah, that's a medium. Oh shit, whoops. Wasn't watching the meter. How far is that? That's probably F? F3? Oh, look, he's seen it as well. Oh, okay. That's surprising. I thought he was literally going to go... Yeah, okay. Dude, the graphics in this game are like surprisingly good, bro. Like when you go really close, you can see it, the texture level. Need a good angle. Where's the... Like the texture level just on the carbon. Look at that. Really impressive. I've dialed things down a little bit. Cool. Only video game movie I considered not bad was Prince of Persia movie. I haven't seen it. Wasn't bad? Have you seen the Fallout series? Dude, that's amazing. If you haven't seen that, do yourself a favor. My God. Fallout series is excellent. I need to just quickly switch. Cannot wait for the next one, bro. Just drop that. You know, I could probably do that the other way around. I don't have to make it such a thing. Fine. Okay, there we go. This should be more than enough water now. And we literally just need to do one. That's definitely a medium, though. Definitely. Yeah. Well, I was interested. You never played the game. Okay. Huh. So, Fallout 4, like, with all the DLC, dude, I don't even know how many hours I put into that. Because there's base building, and there's same as Starfield. Starfield needs more time in the oven, though. Well, no, it's not Starfield the game. It needs the DLC needs to come. But yeah, dude, because like there's base management, and you can literally get NPCs to do, to literally like run your station. So if you're producing water, that they can run station and sell the water, and there's like an economy going. It's cool. And yeah, and then there's base building and customization, and some of the bases that people have made are, especially when they mod it. When they mod it, obviously, then things go nuts, because you can take away the item count, because there's an item count limit, and there's a few limits in it. And they redid for quite recently. I shouldn't say redid. They remastered. No, not remastered. Is it remaster or remake? Remaster, where they just bump up the graphics to like. No, they don't remake the whole thing. Yeah, it's a remaster, not a remake. Okay, so I think I want to do this as long as we don't get ganked. Fuck, I hope not. But yeah, I want to smash that medium field while we're here. Because then I know I've got enough water, more than enough water now. We should be absolutely golden. 116, yeah, we're good. So 200 melange, boatload of residue, which don't really have much of a use for, to be honest. There we go. Now that puts me at 400 and whatever. If I do another one now, that's 600. Right, I'm at 479. I do another 200 now, that's 679. Plus I've got 500 from there. I'd need to do 1,400 to be able to craft this and a large ore refinery. If I have enough of everything else, to be fair. Lord of the Rings Return of Moria looks like crafting and building. What? Lord of the Rings? Return to Moria. Yeah, so yeah, Fallout 4 was good, and then apparently 5 has now been announced. I don't know. Hold on, I'll tell you now. Like it's greenlit. Country in South Africa. But same time as UK. Same time zone. Lord of the Rings. Turn to Moria. Okay. Yeah, the dwarves makes me sense, Moria. And it's like, okay, I got you. And what's the name? I had the one I've added to my library. All right, already, right? I did. Yeah, that's in my library. Cool. Definitely gonna check that out. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back in like 5. I just need to hit the gents, and then I want to go and smash that spice field. And then yeah, then we can pretty much call it after that. We'll probably be at the 4-hour mark anyway. I'll see you in a sec. All right. So there, Elon Musk is your favorite African. He's cool, man. Savior of free speech. One of. But yeah, His acquisition of Twitter, bro. Super important. Do I have a fuel cell on me? No. Oh. This thing climbs really quickly. No. This is the big one. Yeah. Want to upgrade internet? Starlink is super fast. I can't. So Starlink isn't available in South Africa. So South Africa's got a corrupt government. Very corrupt government. And even though now it's a coalition, so it's a bit better, things are getting better. It's ironic, yeah. But unfortunately, the country's laws, Elon would have to give over, Elon Musk would have to give over, I don't know. Can't remember what the percentage of. You'd have to give over like a percentage of it, of the company. And he was just like, I'm not doing that. Sorry. And so, yeah. He's like, I'm not going to sell it here. And unfortunately, it's just like, you know, it was supposed to be an empowerment scheme, but it turned out to be just an enrichment scheme for elites. It actually ended up hurting poor people more than anything else. I shouldn't say anything else in the country's history, but I mean, it was supposed to, yeah, it was supposed to help people. It didn't. And recently there was like friends of like people in power getting tenders and getting these like government contracts. And then some were just blatantly stealing, bro. Like recently there was this money that was supposed to go to a hospital. This dude bought 3 Lamborghinis, bro, and a mansion. Absurd. That's a small spice field. Where's the medium? There. This looks like there's a dude. How many people are farming that medium field? We're gonna get that little one anyway. So although farmer killing is stealing land thing, yeah, so it's really not good. The farm killings, yeah, they're not good, bro. A lot of like, you know, there's torture and there's like sex shit going on out there. Not good. And like, yeah, the thing is, it's just unfortunately you know, it's just not a good government. But things are changing, amazingly. Bro, I mean, this is a bit like on a hill there. Okay. And government was kind of like riding on like the, you know, the country's past and, you know, how they're like liberators and saviors and stuff. But people have started to see through that bullshit. And they're like, no. You know, that may be true at, you know, at one time, but now it's not the same. Which is also good, because it means that, you know, next election. Oh shit! Oh, he's close, bro. Next election, yeah, things will change. Which is all we need. This country's got good potential. Gotta be optimistic, exactly. Could be worse, could be North Korea. Jesus, yeah. Oh my god. No. We're definitely not that bad. Definitely not. But you know, the thing is, it's just unfortunately, it's yeah. A lot of promises were made. You know, very few were kept. How much did it was 700 per full pack, right? Yeah. The problem with 2 people on the medium field will be triggering the worm like crazy. They'll pretty much do one. Yeah. How much do we need? We literally just need another 10,000, right? Okay, that's a fair amount, actually. It's not like it's going to be quick. But it'll be like 15 minutes? 15, 20 minutes at most. So, oh. Okay. There was a fuel cell on the Thopter. This is pretty much the end of this field. Luckily, I got another static compactor with me. Tools. This is pretty much done. Okay. Move. Oh! Why did it do that little delay, bro? Just you know. Here's the spice is more in the medium versus the... Yeah, 100%. We're gonna go over to that medium now. I just saw there was another dude there. So hopefully he's filled up his Thopter and... There we go, there it is. Yeah, it looks like he's rock and rolled. Because yeah, two people in a single field, you know. Gonna be rough. It's weird because like normally like when I get here into the DD, there's normally like, is that a Thopter? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's someone here already, bro. What's up? Has he got rockets on? That'll suck. Okay. No worm? Alright. I don't like it when it bumps around like that. You in America? Yeah. Yeah, dude. One of the things that like he's so funny, bro, the way he trolls people. He says so much, like he says a lot of stuff he doesn't really mean. Oh fuck. Now we got some angry person who wants to PvP. No, I just wanted to farm spice. Well. See, this is just like, you know. I'll just look for another field. I don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. Yeah, it's funny, bro. Like the way he trolls people. Oh. It's funny as hell. Even what's his name, dude? Even your VP. Because they've all joined Blue Sky. And like they're now he did a thing. There's a video of the whole No Kings thing. Meanwhile, it's like It's literally Trump putting on a crown, and he's got a it's not a cape, but you know what I mean, and pulls the sword and everybody's kneeling. And he posted that. I don't know if he posted it today or yesterday. Absolutely trolling. Hilarious, bro. People get so mad. Oh, is that a medium there? Oh, please be a medium. I think that might be... What am I in? I'm in E. It might be a small. I don't know. But yeah, I just don't feel like dealing with PvP shit right now. Oh, no. No. I'm in like, I'm in a, what's his name? I'm in a still suit. And not even like a high damage one. Am I? Not damage, high, oh, I am. I say high, I mean, it's still... Yeah. If that person's running T6 weapons, I'll be dead fast. Nothing. It's just weird, bro, because normally, like, literally around my base, there's... And I checked for this week as well. It's like 4 or 5, like, medium spice fields. Like, normal zones that... Shit. Other option is to... I could go out to the shield wall and come out again and then C, or just go over to the next side. This is small. Do a small one for now. You know, so I'm doing something. Awesome. He calls you a dumbass in an intelligent way and has a good sense of humor. Comparing to the... Oh, God, bro, yeah. The previous bunch were not so good, bro. You know? Shit. I think, to be honest with you, though, like, I think it's gonna be... Yeah. I think it's gonna be alright for a while, bro. I think the tide has definitely turned. Because it's just like, dude. And the thing is, the US politics affects the globe. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things where the rest of the globe kind of needs US to be solid. Otherwise, we're kind of all in deep shit. What is going on with this? Oh, that's why. Yeah, bro. There he is. There's a little Moa deep. Hello. Just chilling. Yeah, unfortunately, last time it was, yeah, bro. Weak leaders, not good for the world, bro. Not good for the world. So now, oh shit. And he's what? He's 260 days in 260 something days. How much has been already fixed globally? Come on, bro. And like I'm pretty much a moderate. It's kind of like where I land. Like, have you ever done that what's his name test? I'd be pretty much like center. I think it initially when I did it was center left, and then this is a few years ago. And then, yeah, dude, then the left kind of fell off a cliff. And now, you know, anybody who's just a regular person is by default sitting kind of like center right. It's crazy. Ah, static compactor is broken. Fine, we have another one. Okay. President said yesterday about Venezuela president because he doesn't want to fuck with America. Yeah, you know, it's not a good idea. And the thing is, like, also the difference was now, right? With this election was the team that was already set up around Trump. The team was solid. So like where was the medium? The original medium was there, right? So we're gonna head, I think that's another one. So, yeah, so it's just like, in order to get things done, you know, you need like good people around you. And then the thing was the other moderates, so like Tulsi Gabbard, and the like, they had to, dude, I mean, I don't blame them at all why they left the Dems, because they were cooked. When so far left, they were, you know, they almost went insane. So they left because they're moderates, and now a large portion of that team are moderates, which is good. And there's also a lot of common sense stuff. Even Bill Maher, bro, is a great thing that he did the other day. When he just talked about, like, just common sense stuff, just like, you know, the insane shit nobody is interested in at all. No one wants that shit. It's insane. It's like, no. No, thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's the one that we had earlier. That thing's done. We left it. Podcast stuff was a game changer. Traditional media just, yeah. And that's the thing, like, dude. Legacy media, hopeless. Have you seen ground news? It's really good. Shows like left-leaning stuff, right-leaning stuff, center. It's cool. Because legacy media, I'm afraid, is just, yeah. It's almost blatant at this point. You know? Kind of like, well, who? Again, it's that same shit we were talking about like earlier. Like, who is this for? It's just for boomers? You know? And it's not all boomers. A lot of boomers are turning around going, what the fuck is this? But it's just, it's weird, man. Oh. It's just weird. It's just like, you know. Dude, I haven't seen a medium field other than the one that we like, you know, completely finished. And the one out there, like there's normally more than that. And they're from D onwards, right? I might have to call it if all we're doing is just kind of like flying around looking for fields. I'll watch that. That's crazy. This is strange because normally by now, like, we should have seen. I mean, okay, to be fair, that one just kind of exploded, right? Oh, shit, I need to transfer the what's his name's over. Can I do it from there? Might as well, and then we'll do that one. We have 1,000 sand, bro. I need 10,000. Jesus. Okay, what am I in? I'm still in E. Okay. So we can go to D as well. Between D, F, D, E, F. I mean, I don't mind going, like, you know, into the further deep desert either. I just don't feel like dealing with, like, some PvP right now. Ah, shit. There's another small one that's like mostly done. Again, it's just like, it's just odd. We should have seen another medium one by now. Oh, that has to be a small one. Yeah, that has to be small. There's no way that's a medium. That's like B. There's no way. Always see a lot of mediums in E row. Yeah, that's literally what we're in now. So like E, D, E, and F. There's normally loads. It's either that or I go further into the DD and then just, yeah, take the risk. Oh, dude. Anyway, so if I grab another 200 now, that puts me at what, 649? I would literally need, so this load and then 2 more loads to be at the 1,000 mark if I want to try and get it all done now. But honestly, like, I'm not that worried about it. As long as I can build the large ore refinery, which I can, then that takes care of, like, you know, all the Dura that I'm going to make. And then, oh, is that a medium field? I think there's somebody on there already, though. can't see. Could just be a shadow. One full assault is like 400 melange. Damn. Yeah, I haven't even thought about like the T6 stuff yet. I'm just trying to build the damn refineries. Shit. 400 melange for one assault. Look, again, the thing is like, you know, if it's one full thopter, not even a full one. I mean, just 10,000 spice sand, 200 melange, so 2 melanges. I mean, 2 loads. Yeah, okay. You know, that's... Again, if I've got the refiner back in Hogger, it just means that I'll constantly be, you know... If you use the large, yeah. E8. Dude, I'm at the end here of E. We got 9, right? Why so stingy on the fields, guys? What's going on? I look back now and like there's one like right by my base. Shit. Yeah, dude, this is sparse, eh? Well, shall I go through F or shall I go through D? Like back through D or back through F? I mean, I can see pretty damn far, to be fair. How far am I into E? Pretty much through the middle of E, right? So let's go on the ED line. So where D meets E. I see another Thopter. He's probably doing the same thing I am, but he's looking for fields. Shit. Dean Heinezer, Luke Cave. With a rare chest. Ooh. How far are we from? Yeah, okay. I'll go there quickly. Might as well, since there's no damn sand. It's just strange though. I mean, the frequency is usually much better. You know? Whoops. I don't know if is there a scanner on the assault? Is PvE safe? Cool. Yeah, it's D. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, well, no, it doesn't make sense in a still suit. No, only scout? Okay. E8. And this should switch over to D9 pretty much now. Bang. D9. There we go. Forgotten Cave. Good work. Where is the entrance to it? Well, I reckon let's smash this cave and then we'll head back to... I mean, it's definitely here, right? So then where's the... Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, okay, no, it's definitely on that side then. F1B7 as well. So I think what I'll do is we'll smash this now. Head back. Ah, there we go. See it. Head back through that D9. It is. Yeah, it's right on the edge too. But we're in D9 here. I don't need to use that. I'll just use that. There we go. Oh, someone's just gone in. Hey, what's up? Oh shit.
Pressure on the enemy.
Jesus. Nope. Uh-oh. Problem is stamina. Ah, there we go. I see it. Shit. Is that a grenade? Okay. Don't fight, just run through, yeah. Yeah. And even though I'm using the Jolt sword, it's still, they still take it a ridiculous amount of time to die. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll head back through D. Is it right on the line, right? Yeah. And this will just give us, like, I think the best view for D and E. And then if we come across something cool. If not, then yeah, we'll call it there. So I'm going to go all the way back to D3. And I don't need like a full damn field. I just need like, I don't know. Not much at all. 10,000 you actually hit quite quickly. Need the stir static needle or Hairhail's pick. Those are tier 6. Hit harder. Okay, 138. Yeah, this is... Jolt is what? 110. That's a fair amount less. $20 DPS in this game is a large amount. Jesus, bro. Like the difference between the tiers is very noticeable. And the unique gear, I kind of like how they did it though. So like when I literally did when I started it. Yeah, still going. How's it going, Ron? What was it saying? How's your Sunday been, bro? Yeah, when I started, I did, what's his name? I did the starting area and then found all the unique gear. Hey! Oh, please tell me that's a medium. Dude, that's a field. It might be a medium and it's in D. Come on, be a medium. Be a medium. One sword I use, it boosts stamina like 158 damage. Holy shit. And it's a unique, I imagine. Had lunch and took the dogs for a walk. Nice. That's a small... Damn it. It's a small field. Shit. 158 damage, that's a lot. But yeah, so like I got the Hollower Still suit. And the Hollower Still suit is tier 1, but that versus the standard tier that you could build is pretty night and day. And I ran on the Hollower Still suit the whole way through the Vermilion Scab. And then did the same thing and took the knolls, which you find in the Vermilius, and then used that in the Rift. Absolutely worked. So the unique gear of the previous tier can carry you through a lot of the next tier. It's a cool system. They got it right. Sam Worm still giving you a hard time? Well, at the moment we haven't found any fields. Just been doing small ones. The one medium field had like a angry PvP person on, so we left it. You know? Now we've been looking to see if we can find another one. If you keep hitting the caves, you will find it. Really? Even if it's in D? Huh. Because the thing I'm still supposed to do, well, like I'm yet to do, is go into the deep desert, like deeper desert, and try out the testing stations. But I have a funny feeling there'll be PvP dudes waiting there to like murder, you know? Okay, I'm kind of gotten off course here. I'm supposed to be on the line of D and E. I can also see what's happening. Now, you never know, there might be one that pops up in like F. This is so quiet, it's so weird. Got like 7 of those swords this week? Damn. You've absolutely smashed this game. You said 850 hours, hey? Yeah. Oh, that's 500 more than me. It makes sense, you know. I need to up my game. It was weird though earlier on with the sandworm, like we did notice, I think it was me being impatient. Because it was, yeah, pretty much circling the field and just being an absolute menace. But yeah, I think it was just me just literally just not giving it that much. Like it's a little bit more time. We've got to like let it circle and then it goes, and then when it's gone then you land. I was kind of landing while it was still doing the circling thing, which was probably, you know, my own doing. It just kept coming back. It's crazy. Sounds like the amount of hours I put into Death Stranding in Expedition 33. Have you finished? Apparently, I asked Grok. Grok suggested go to the, what's his name? You did as well, with the gestural, the hidden gestural, what's it called? Arena. And then hit that for a little while, and then go to, you know, that should be less squishy. They added but they messed up in a DD chest in the recent patch. Oh shit. Is that with the what's his names? They made the they made the loot instance. So like every person gets a bit of loot, even in the PvP zone now. Yeah, just you recommended last time. Yeah. It was funny because then Grok said the same thing. I was like, huh, perfect. Double confirmation. Thanks. But I need to hit that for a while. I might do that tomorrow because I literally haven't had much time to jump in at all since the last stream, funny enough. It's been one of those weeks. Okay, now we're back in E. Ooh. What's this? Is that that's the one that we did earlier, wasn't it? I think that was the one that we did earlier. That's going to be a small. They don't. Mediums aren't that way. That side anyway. Dude, this is absurd, man. There should be like. I'm in D2, right? E2. Nothing. So now it's 7% instead of weekly rotations. More likely to get good stuff before. Now half the time, now you get blood bags and shit. So it's repeat loot. Got you. Yeah, that can be a bit irritating, especially if you're trying to find a certain set of gear. I still say you should respec and hit the Dark Shores. You can't beat the XP there. We did try the Dark Shores. I think we went there before we hit Act 3. And got absolutely annihilated. So my thinking is hit the arena and then see what that's like, and then see if we can do some upgrades on the damage. The biggest thing is like which is what I'm hoping, is that we can spend a bit of the XP. Dude, there's nothing out here. Spend a bit of the XP and do just boost their stats, boost their defense, and what have you. Be it like a little bit less squishy. Shit, the one-shotted, the one-shotted shit. Hang on, what is this? Nothing. Sounds like a plan. Try and get the stats up for the weapons, etc. Yeah, I think it. Parry timing on Expedition 30 is such a tight window. Yeah, also the thing is, it's like there's this thing where you expect it to be, and that's the problem. I should treat it as something new. I'm just so used to like Lies of P or Sekiro, where the sound and the light cue, there's always like a slight cue, are normally in line with the attack, whereas with Expedition they're not. It's different. It's a different system, and the flourishes are confusing as hell. I know that's by design. That's exactly why they're there. But it's just like, yeah, you expect the sound like you would, like the weapons moved and then you hear the sound, right? So the sound would be a post cue, but no, with this it's like there's this, the flourish happens and they're trying to confuse you, and then there was a large that's now dead. And then then the movement cue, it's like you can't do it when they've pulled the weapon all the way back. It's as it's coming forward, not on all of them though, but on like most of them. And then you've kind of got to ignore the sound. Sound cue is it's like an after thing. It's strange, man. It's different. Different. Have those fake outs with their attacks. Yeah. It's the taunt, and it's just to trip you up. It's to make the parry not so predictable. Parry timing to be sound expedition is at the moment of impact. Yeah, and the thing is, like, the parry is before whereas the sound is after. Whereas with like Sekiro, it's the same time. Is that spice up there? Dude, there's a lot of like shadows that are like, oh. Actually, is there a Thopter still there? Is that the same dude from earlier? Was that another one? I mean, we're in F. So that was that the angry dude? I think that was the angry dude. The problem here is that, yeah, I think that is. So if I land there, will they run up and kill me and then... Okay, so then was this the one that we went to earlier? No. Okay, so the one that we went to earlier is down there. Yeah, that's him pissing off the worm. Is he an assault as well? No. He's in a what's his name? He's in a scout. Okay, so he's going to be full up pretty soon, bro. Scout doesn't hold much at all. Reason I don't trust the sound cues is that my headset, Bluetooth, and Xbox, and there's a few milliseconds of delay. You did your timing from the graphics cues, yeah. Yeah, it's literally like after they've pulled the weapon back, and as it starts coming forward, that's when you parry. It's on the move forward. What I've noticed, not on all of them. You know, some of them are just bizarre. Like, it's just like, okay. It's just a weird timing overall. So there was the other one, which is 2 kilometers away. Now he's gonna fill that scout up quick. I'm trying to think how much a scout can hold. Not much. Again, I don't want to be dealing with some angry PvP person though. Wait it out and see. Okay. I'll be checking. Oh, damn it. Problem is, the two of us, it's gonna irritate the worm like there's no tomorrow, bro. About time the French made something good. Yeah, shame. Because Ubisoft was, oh shit. Ubisoft had Montreal in Canada, and then they had, what's his name, in France, didn't they? Isn't that right? Isn't it mainly a French company? See, the worm is still circling. Oh, well. The crash landed. Yeah. Yeah, so with two of us here, unfortunately, the worm is going to be like... Oh, fuck, with the delay. Still haven't fixed that. I don't think this is gonna make sense, man. I think I might try that other one. Let me see if that other one is still busy. Because the thing is, it's just like... Oh, no, it's going to drive me crackers. Again, he's in a scout, so that scout's going to fill up pretty fast. So if we get to this one and there's still that, like... I think that feels done, eh? Shit. It's done. So the one that we're seeing is a spice field that's clearly... Yeah, it's been bombed. Swear that worm is a personal grudge against you. It's never that bad. It might be because of the static compactor that I'm using. The Mark III. Because the... No, sorry, it's a Mark IV. The Mark V I deleted. Like a fool. I can show you the stats of your compactor. Worm attraction high, intensity is high. Yeah. But unfortunately, the Omni is ridiculous in terms of repair, and the Mark V, was the best. But you can't make a Mark V. Wait a minute, let's just see if that dude leaves. He's going to be leaving soon. Again, he's in a scout. So he's going to fill up that scout like quick, bro. Can probably carry, I don't know. What, like 5,000 sand maybe? The absolute most? Rayman is still the best Ubisoft game. Ah, Rayman! I haven't played that in so long. Might as well make it worse. Turn your shield on. just piss off the other dude to the point where he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna leave. Look, I mean, he's doing a good job of that himself, bro. That worm is also, like, often. Well, sorry, bro, but that other field is dead. This is the only one that I've seen, like, in how long? But surely there should have been another one by now, right? This is ridiculous. Do the kamikaze run and blow yourself up in the belly of the worm? Absolutely not. Ronald. Bro. Rebuild a thopter. I haven't been eaten once by the worm. I got eaten by the worm in the playtest, but I haven't been eaten by the worm again since. So, like, literally happened in the beta, hasn't happened in the main game. I should probably do it just with, like, an old shitty sand bike. You know, just to be like, tick. Did you ever see the Tremors movies? Like the old school ones. I need to... Oh, please be a medium. I think that's a medium. And that's pretty much right by my base. Be a medium. Yes. Perfect. That's a medium. Now I'm hitting that field and everybody else can fuck off. And I'll put my shield on and I'll even bring a damn thumper. I'll be an absolute menace. Yeah, from 1990, the old school one. Yeah. Dude. That's hilarious. Whoa, shit. Yeah, that's a medium, dude. Oh. Yeah, from the 90s. That's awesome. Do you remember, what was the other movie? Looks similar to that. Also, the In the Ground, bro. What were they called? My base is literally right there, bro. Right there. Yes. Now let me farm my spice in peace. Probably someone here already. Look, I'm still going to be attracting the worm like there's no tomorrow with this compactor that I've got, but we are in D. So PvE section. And I might have enough. Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, come on, man. I don't know why it does that. But it's close enough, and I might be able to be cheeky and do 2 loads. I might have to go back to the base and repair the damn compactor, though. Remember, they got the smart and spit the explosive back out. Right, I need to watch it again. What was the other... What am I thinking of? Was it Critters? I might be thinking of that. Oh, dude. What was the one that took the cat over? It's also from the 90s. I need to go down that rabbit hole again, bro. Some good movies, bro. Okay, we should be good in terms of like... Literally, base is 900 meters away. I can see right there. How much water do I have? Yeah, okay, I need to use the still suit as well. Critters with the rolling ball creatures with poisons. Yeah, that's the one. Probably should have waited a bit longer. I should have waited a bit longer. Shit. Okay. Walk quietly. Damn it. Whoa. Okay, that was a little bit too close, bro. I need to be... Can't lose an assault topter. Ouch. Good job. We got a... Our static impact is good. So we should be able to grab 10,000 pretty easily. Problem is the worm attraction. Oh. No. I need to wait a little bit longer. I'm doing it again. Shit! I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to come and chew bubble gum, kick ass, and I'm all about. Yeah. You remember? Oh god, what was it? Like Tango and Cash, and I love that movie. It's so good. The Demolition Man, bro. Fuck. It was also yeah. I was a big fan of those movies, bro. And like Predator. Oh. Oh, music started again. The 3 seashells. So there's actually there's a what's his name? There's a I forget what the podcast was, but they talked about it. And the only way it kind of makes sense is because they don't touch anything, right? Because that's the whole thing. So it's probably like a bidet system. And it kind of like, when you think about it like that, you know, it's like one for like rinse and then dry and like, because they don't touch, you know, they're not going to be touching anything. And yeah, that kind of made sense. So it's the only like theory that has made sense to me. So it's just like, yeah, it's literally just a bidet system and you're, you know? And it fits. Do you know what I mean? Like it fits in the law. Not what the law is the wrong word. Like it fits with the theme. I was expecting that. The bidet systems have like 100 programs on them now. Yeah, I suppose we've gone the other way. Hey, what's up, Steel? How's it going, man? How did the stream go? Okay, we should be able to get like a fair amount here. Okay. Music, music RGB, yeah. And it's like, you know, a bidet. RGB and music is kind of nuts, bro. Like, I'm just trying to take a shit. Why am I having like to rave now in the bathroom? Kind of funny though. Going good. You just finished stream 10 minutes ago. Nice. And did you complete it? Iki is done. It's done. Nice. Good job. Now you're going to start Yote. If I start this, the worm's going to come back, right? So why don't I... Yeah, here's the worm. So I'll do the... I'll drop it down, take this up, and go pick up the sand, which will be quieter than just using the compactor. Oh, damn. Look at that. I'm at 5,000 pretty much. That went quickly. See, my thinking is then I'm going to do 20,000. I'll do 10,000, go back to base, drop it off. And then come back and do... Oh, God. Is there a sandstorm coming? Oh, well, that's not good. It's not good at all, actually. Can I fly through that? Shit. Yeah, it's a sandstorm. Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, well... Shit, we were right on the edge of it. That was lucky. Jesus, that was very lucky. Yep, sorry bro. I'm not going to be stopping farming. And I'm using a compactor that's going to annoy the shit out of everybody. We're just going to start your day. You don't have the money to buy it. It'll go on. It'll drop soon, bro. Won't take long. Okay, quick drop. It's like Govey and Spotify got together and built the bidet. Yeah, 100%. And every time you go to the bog, everybody's like, cool. What song is he gonna play? And there's just fucking, you just see like lights flashing underneath the door. That's ridiculous, bro. Yeah. I feel nothing. I'm gonna irritate everybody with this compactor, but yeah. Oh God. Oh. That was a little close. Still there. I wonder if that's the same person who was in the Scout. I think it is. Well, you're not going to like my compactor. Okay, so we're sitting at what? I'll check now. $6,200. And I can't remember how much I had back at base, but I'm going to ignore that amount anyway. We'll get 10 grand, go back, and then deposit that, and then we'll call it there, and then, yeah. You guys will see me do enough farming for the day. Jesus. Okay, well, here we go. Over 4 hours of farming, yeah. Yeah, effectively, because it's like we started with Jasmine. And to be fair, there's another spice field. Look at that, bro. Spice fields everywhere. And we did that in what? Like, that actually went quite quickly. We did that in about an hour. And then came back, did one spice field. We had to shoot back and do what's his name? We had to drop off water. That's right. And then I also went and paid taxes, which I didn't need to. Okay, so that little dude's off now. Alright. Bye. Probably irritated the shit out of them with this compactor. But, yeah, I don't have a choice. I'd love to be using the Mark V, but that's gone. And then, yeah, and then we spent like, I don't know how long we spent looking for a damn field. Oh, nope. They're back. There's someone else. I put it on already. Nice. But yeah, it would have been nice if this was like here when we well, damn, we're chewing through this patch pretty quickly, to be fair. Again, as long as I get 10,000 out of it, I'm happy. No. Yeah, we're nearly done. It'll be 7,500, and then pretty much now, and then we've just got one more 2,500 to do. But in order to get another, I don't know, how much in melange? We're gonna have 629 when that thing finishes. Then we need another. Is the worm coming? What? It was weird. I saw the worm sign, but the vibration didn't start until. Oh no, it's there. It was irritated. It just wasn't attacking yet. Look, we're also not giving it much chance to go away. We're both being like super aggressive with this spice field, but you know. Oh, coming back. Now it's back properly. But I'll be able to get back on it and farm, well, and collect all of that before hitting the compactor. Because the compactor obviously is, you know, and there's two running, which is causing all this chaos. Look, I mean, again, that scout thopter will fill up pretty quickly. Is that another field? What's with? I mean, I shouldn't complain. There might be a small though. It's a small. Sure. Okay, where are we at? 2,500 to go. 2,400. 2,360. To be absolutely precise. We're nearly there. And then, yeah, then I've just got to decide, like, you know, how do I, let's throw that there. Do I try and fit it all in before the reset, which is going to literally be tomorrow, and try and get, like, or should I just not worry about it? Because I'll be doing more melange, like there'll be this load of melange now, and then there's, I'm pretty much done, yeah, for the day, so, you know. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to stress about it. I'll do this run, and then we got expedition tomorrow, and I've still got to take down the base and, yeah, start transporting stuff back. You know? Oh, you shit. That's the only problem, is I can't time it. It's difficult to time. Bro. Living on the edge here. Oh, it's going slowly now. Come on. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, instead of trying to stress about it, and no, I'll just leave it, you know. And then when I put the base down for the next session, then I'll just make sure I do both. Oh, really? Did I have to go and park like that? This is probably a bad idea, but We're okay. Oh no. Get stuck under the thopter, get eaten by the worm. But yeah, this is slow going now. So now, if you put a what's his name down, like if another player puts a thumper down, even in the PvE section, you can still call the worm, right? Oh, here we go. Dude, I'm sure I'm driving like everybody mad, bro, because of this compactor. And the difference, like, between like this and the Mark V, oh, Jesus, night and day. It's unbelievable how little. Oh my God! I don't believe I didn't die. Oh. Jesus. That's nuts. I thought I was done for. Shit. I don't know. No. Okay. Please tell me we're getting close. 1300. Okay. 1,000 more. Now, a full pack is 700. But I mean, we're getting to like half pack before we have to fly up because of the damn 2 compactors. I didn't even use my compactor on that last one. I was just picking up sand. Okay. No. Stop it. Okay. Just one compactor now. Makes a big ass difference, bro. Even though my compactor's high worm attraction. Oh. No, let's just go back to this for a bit. Okay. Dude. Like, I'm trying to be patient. Just in case. still don't understand like how I touched the worm and yet I didn't get fried. I think it's because it was after the hitbox. Hitbox is on the front. It's been narrowed. But that's clearly on the mouth only. Oh no, it's going away. Sucks when it does that, eh? Okay. Try that again. Okay. We need 1,000, right? So when it gets to 500, I'll drop it in. And then do that one more time and then we're done. Yeah, because also, like, I can only do so much farming. You know what I mean? That's becoming like a mind-numbing experience after a while. Okay. I'm just going to move to a better location. Location's a bit shit. Small area. Grab it. No. No. Shit. Okay. We're done. Oh. Phew. Good grief, bro. Okay, let's just drop this down. All right. You getting punchy after all this farming? Yeah, with the worm? Yeah, you're probably right. And I shouldn't, because I will lose that argument. Okay, that's full. Yeah, let's drop it in here. And then... Ooh, that's a Mark 6. Huh? That's new. Okay, done. Good grief, bro. We don't even have enough water for another one. It's fine. My brain is absolutely fried. Oh, no more farming. Like, I could probably squeeze in one more, maybe tomorrow, before expedition, maybe. But the problem is, again, is the, I've still got to pack away the base. And this is going to take 2 runs, maybe 3, because I built everything in plastone. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's fine. You know what? See how it goes. Anyway, well, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the episode. And yeah, John, thank you for the game tips, bro. I'm definitely going to be taking a look at those. I like the idea of apocalypse builder. I wonder if it's similar to, like, what's that zombie apocalypse game? It was a, what's his name though? It was a strategy. It was over the top. I can't remember. What's it called? I have to look now. Once Human, which I will keep that. What was the other one? They Are Billions. That was the one. It was like tabletop though. It was like, you would literally look. Dead Rising? No, They Are Billions. So it's like strategy, like an RTS game. It was cool, but I like the idea of like you've got to build kind of like a fortress and keep out zombies. It's kind of rad. Anyway, cheers, Ron. Enjoy the rest of your, and Steel, I think if you're still on, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And I'll be back for Expedition tomorrow. I'll just jump in and smash the Gestural Arena and see what that's like. And then if it's one of those where I need to farm that for a while, then we'll do it for a bit, and then we'll just call it early. And then I'll do some farming off camera. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow, or during the week. Bye.